Oh my god, guys, it has been almost a week and I have not forgotten how to stream. Except for the fact that I cannot still follow the times. My scheduling is completely messed up. Oh well, it happens. Hello there, guys, and welcome back to my streams and welcome back to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I'm sorry to keep you guys all waiting for a few days, but I had to do what I had to do, so... But now we are finally back in business, and hopefully we're gonna make some meaningful progress today. Hi there, Ninja. Thank you very much for the hydrator as well, Migo. Although I gotta say right away that I actually forgot a couple of things. Like, more on the back side, but still I forgot some things. First of all, I have to make sure that I remove and exterminate the restream advert that appears every single time on my YouTube titles and descriptions, or descriptions specifically. And then I have to add my titles again, or tags. Which I already knew I was not gonna have an easy time remembering because I don't remember them anyway, but let's get them out of the way. So, finish, not woman, and non-romanceable NPC. There we go. Perfect. And now it should be fixed. Okay, so hello there, guys, and welcome back to the 10th season of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. For today, we're gonna likely find out what's gonna be happening with our little brother Donna, who decided to just like bomb drop on Mars that, of course you wanna go back home because there's nothing wrong with your life. You're having a perfect life, man. And I'm just like thinking to myself, even like I don't know anything about Marge's past, I could just like think to myself, oh Donna, you don't know anything about struggles because the only struggle you ever think about is your crippledness. Yes, I am Karyu. And guess what? Even if every single person in this planet begged for it, asked for me to stop, I won't. Why? Because I'm evil. Talking about evil, let me actually go take away my lamp at the back there because I forgot it on. Because we don't want that to be on. I mean, I might be a comically evil person, but I am not evil enough to spend extra electricity on lights that I don't need. You know, priorities. You've been inactive for too long. Just Dance on Sunday around 2 PM your time, so that would be at 9 my time. It's gonna be a little bit tight, because it's now 4 for me, so I think it's like 9 AM for you, and if that's true, then yeah, that would be 9 PM for me. And actually, I was thinking anyway that I might as well bring it up that if you guys really want to have your flower spotting this week, because the budding thing needs you to watch 3 streams a week. We only have 2 streams scheduled for this week, but if you're gonna have a Just Dance stream, then that would actually solve that problem. I don't have to host any other streams instead, so if you guys really cared about it. But anyway, I guess that's gonna get sorted if anybody borrows to join my Just Dance stream, and I guess you have to if you care about your butts, so extra dancing business for the people involved and interested. Yeah, I just came back from the shower as well recently, so my hair is a little bit wet still, so that's why I'm not properly braided here. Actually, I have a better idea, because my hair is still a little bit, you know, moist. So I get mine. Is it still here? Yes, it's here. Ah, put it there. I mean, guys, I may not be a mean bean, but I can still wear a meanie beanie. Anyway, bad jokes are over, okay? Okay, no more bad jokes. We're completely serious about this, guys, right? We are completely serious players, and we would never just fool around and do stupid shit for the sake of it. Right? Right. Anyway, I hope you guys remember the story. I think I already told you about it, but if you don't remember, then that's too bad, because we're gonna go straight into it. Especially because I want to make some progress. Especially because I've been very bad about progress recently. Please, don't deactivate my buttons. Thank you. Now, what are my missions at right now? Mission list, Blue Bolt. Armor and turtle. Ooh, chocobo help and just getting time. So we still need a new active mission. Got it. And Clan is still a War Master, still level 47. I like that. Let's see. But anyway, guys, I hope you guys are gonna have a great time with the stream today. And, well, I hope that you guys are happy that I'm back in the business again. Well, I guess that's good enough of a impression that, yes, you guys are happy to see me back in business again. Thank you very much for the resub, Ninja. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much for caring, and thank you so much for putting your investment to someone like me. I may not be the best business decision ever, but if you feel it's worth it, then I won't stop you. Thank you. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful first day so far, and I hope you guys have not been having too stale of a week, even though I haven't been around. For me personally, like, my visit to my sisters was actually pretty nice. On top of the fact that I was also, like, spending some time, like, you know, playing some Final Fantasy V. I was, like, working on getting that 100% completed now, because that's what I've been doing with the first 4 games after doing the streams. I actually got to spend time for the first time ever properly with my with my sister's eldest son, as well as getting to, like, participate in my sister's 1-year-old baby's birthday party. Even as a son confirmed. Oh, imagine. To be honest, I would love to have a son, but I need a socket to put a son into. Is all. And I won't do solo adoption, that's for sure. But yeah, pretty much that. I hope you guys have not been too awfully bored because of me not being here. And I hope you guys have had something else to keep you occupied, because I sure have. My sister did not give me a day to just chill and take it easy, because they had apparently planned for a while to use me for some work. And I had done various little things to help them around. So yeah, I was to the birthday party with my sister's 1-year-old child, and then I spent time with the children. They also had, like, one of their daughters around as well during the weekend, so it was a pretty busy weekend for me. After that, it was more chill, but I was spending more time doing some work, and also, like, spending some time with the actual sister and her husband. So it was pretty, I would say, varied, and it was not exactly a boring weekend, but at least I got some gaming done. I would say about 15-ish hours to Final Fantasy V over the course of the place. But of course, I also prioritize spending time with my sister and such, because I can do gaming anytime at home. Oh, thank you, Genie. And I gotta say, guys, it is an awfully nice honor to be back home as well. Even though I enjoy my time with my sister, my god, it's also nice to be back home, because there is a certain charm to being at home, which is just the way you like it to be. Meanwhile, you play the PS2 launch titles. Why am I not surprised? I think there was discussion about this. I did see your messages too, like the few game postings that you did, but honestly, I barely had my Discord open the whole time I was there, because my laptop actually doesn't have Discord pre-installed, because, or like installed by default, and that's because that is being used as my school laptop, and I don't want to have Discord as a distraction with that most of the time. So only times I would go for Discord, okay, Karius, use it later then. The only time I would go for Discord is that I either open it on browser or I just open it up on my phone. And I would only do that to, like, check out quickly what's going on. I would not spend time much on commenting. I would just quickly get myself up to my feet and, like, give updates. But yeah, I was barely there. I'm wondering how many more ways you can butcher that statement. I think you can butcher that in many times, in many different ways, Karyu. You do what you do, though. Okay, so let me now get back to town, because I think I just finished the main mission. I think we finished on Donna's mission, so that means that there's gonna be a lot to do as soon as I get here, right? Hold on, let me see the rumors first. Anything here? Oh, you have Tourney. Tourney? Wait, what's the tourneys about first? Swordsmen and sorcerers alike are competing in monthly tourneys across Ivalice. There's even a few tourney pros who live off their winnings. And attorney. Berveni attorney is back. The Berveni attorney is scheduled to be held again this year in the palace's courtyard, and everyone's excited to see the best in the land compete. Oh boy, do I have to take part in that? I guess I do, since it was a rumor. Is it gonna appear? Wait, showdown? The showdown with the Gartai band is upon us. Oh! 10 days from now. Plays Osman, looking for a few good soldiers. Gartai band. I don't think we ever worked with Gartai band before, but I think that mission was in circulation earlier too. And I never did it yet. Then we need to get Delia dudes back because our idiot asses lost it. As usual. Palanza. You go give them a Unapalooza. Yes! And what else do we have here? Darn kids. We don't have the Dame's Blush, do we? Yeah, we don't have Dame's Blush. Spirit Stone. I already have it. Can't even make it right now. I still need breads. My mission cannot be done. Weaver's Sword needed Cruciate Alloy, which I don't have, right? Yeah. Worthy Eye, we don't have the Feather Badge. Cruciate Alloy needs Zodiac Core. And Cephals are not doable. So, honestly, it seems the only thing we can really do right now is just the showdown. So I wonder what I have to actually do with the main mission then. You sent complaint for keyboard and you're gonna get a new one. Pretty good day. Oh yeah, you did like send a message on Discord about the keyboard earlier. So you did order a new one. How come? Is there something wrong with your old keyboard? And to be honest, on the topic of keyboards, honestly, I was thinking, as great as this keyboard is, like lights and everything, and it's fully mechanical, I think I prefer having a different keyboard. There's a certain part of me that really hates the part that mechanical keyboards are like pressing themselves halfway through. Like, I don't even have to press this all the way in. Like, if I'm gonna like let's say P, I can do that. But like, you know, that like if it goes like this far in, I can just like press it down like how little here. It presses already here. So like there's like a whole centimeter of like extra area that you can like press it in. And it's very bad for me because it like messes with my rhythm a lot. So I was thinking that I actually want to go back to a more traditional keyboard that like fully presses in because I don't like this feature at all. And I understand that that's a very typical thing for mechanical keyboards. So I think I'm gonna go for something more traditional. It's not really my favorite. You're gonna try a new one for free due to complaints. Ah, I see. So like the one you have right now is different. Well, that's fair too, but honestly, I also prefer to have a keyboard that has a little bit less like, you know, moving area. Blue switches would sound better, but also like if I'm looking at like, you know, fast-paced games like Osu, I don't like it to be like going like down this much or like that movement area to be like this much or something like that. I wish it to be more similar to like, you know, laptop keyboard level of like movement range. I mean, honestly, it's been many years, and I still miss this keyboard. I still have it, but it's pretty broken by now, so I don't use it that because of that. But man, like this keyboard. You see how thin these keys are? You see how thin these are? I want this shit. Because I miss this so much. Thin keys, full press in. This is what I need. Like how little it like presses in. Like, there's only like, I would say half a centimeter of movement range. Like, it's like all the way to the like the surface of this thing. That's all it goes into. It only has that little pressing area. Just this, you know. Let me actually like put this on full screen real quick. Like this full, like the whole key's worth of length, and that's it. That's all you need. And yeah, the reason I don't use this anymore is that the D key broke off. Like, this is still here, but like the silicone just like pressed itself in. It's kind of like you would have to get a new keyboard. But I'm not sure if they sell this stuff anymore. anything like this. But other than that, I love this keyboard. It was really nice to play with. He went too hard on the D. I did. I mean, guys, honestly, I like WASD for like gameplay, like for like the usual movement ranges, but also D and F for Osu, like Osu Taiko. I used to do that a lot. Like, this was like, you know, my tapping keyboard when I was playing the game still. So it was like, you know, I was using it a lot. But missing a D key is pretty bad. I think that honestly, like the strength of mechanical keyboards is the fact that you can get replacement keys and it doesn't ever really break unless you break the whole keyboard itself. But, you know, it's not exactly something that is as doable for these proper keyboards. But this did last me a few years. DNF? What does DNF actually mean then? Don't say that to a racing enthusiast. That's a spooky word. What if I say that to a professional racist? What do you think about that? Ouch. Ouch. I would also say that, you know, on the other hand, I think all the Gooners love that word, or love that sentence. That acronym? Acronym, I think love that, yeah. But yeah, this keyboard was the shit for me. I want something like this. I need to get one. I need to actually go like to another PC store at some point to get one of these. Something similar. I'm not sure they sell this specific model anymore, but this was great. So yeah, I have very different keyboard requirements. I don't want half pressing 2 centimeter shit like this. I want half centimeter full pressing shit like this. I have made myself clear. And honestly, I didn't like the idea that the color was just green. It was just green. Like, that's all I needed. I just wanted like keyboard lighting. I didn't need anything fancy like rainbows, but I could like of course color it like to be more stable, but I don't care about it too much about the coloring. I'm not gonna pay extra for LEDs. That's the whole idea. The only reason I got this keyboard was because I wanted to like really find out if quality mechanicals are decent. And the second thing I had in my mind was that I thought since it was on discount, it would be okay. Like, I think I bought this one for like just over 100. It's not that bad for a very quality mechanical keyboard, but honestly, as a mechanical keyboard in general, I don't know. Unless there's like, you know, some very like, you know, low level switches available to some certain keyboard models, I might consider it, but you know, at that point, I think I'm gonna get cheaper out just buying a proper keyboard. Like, honestly. I do find it possible that there could just be smaller, like, more, like, lower switches, but I would need to really, like, get tailored about that and really need to find out what company sells those kinds of switches with low ends, and also a company that, you know, sells a keyboard base and the keys themselves, like, at a reasonable price that is not over 100. Man, getting tailored in specific requirements is expensive. So, I don't know. I have to think about that. But if that's ever gonna happen, then that's gonna be something I'm gonna invest on myself at some point. But for now, I think I'll live with this. But I'm seriously considering that I need to like look into a different keyboard, because that is not my thing. This is my thing. Mine. I miss my good boy. He was with me for like 5 years. And yes, that number is biased because we're talking about a situation where a person plays both a WSD game and Osu tapping simulator, you know, simultaneously with the same key. I think honestly in the future, if I get another keyboard, I'm gonna actually switch over like my buttons to be like ENR instead of like DNF or maybe CNV. So I don't end up in the same situation where D is gonna break off first, because honestly that happened with my laptop too. I mean seriously, guys, I'm just gonna show this as well. My laptop is a freaking mess. This is the laptop I've had for 10 years. The gaming laptop, which still works, surprisingly. Not as good, well, obviously, but... Well... It didn't break off the D key, but it's missing a few other keys, as you can see. It's missing A, S, Z, and C, and the X has just completely just, like, you know, gone off, rubbed off. I don't know how I did it, but that's fine. Yeah. And that is today's episode of Ian confronts his own technological marvels and doesn't want to talk about it ever again. But I hope you guys had a great time with that. So yes, if anybody got any particularly good ideas with keyboards in the future, like regarding those specs, do let me know. It would save me some time on that, but of course, if nothing else, I'll just look into it at some point. Once I feel like that's gonna become relevant enough for me. Alright. So yeah, the showdown with the Gertai band is upon us. 10 days from now, Blaze is awesome and I'm looking for a few good soldiers. Why is this keyboard... Oh. Let's see. I press print screen. Why is this keyboard's chord super jumpy today? It feels like it just doesn't want to stay, you know, on floor level. I guess I could be done at the keyboard itself for a bit. You switched from Logitech to Red Dragon because Logitech stopped making good switches, and Red Dragon is a surprisingly good band, really cheap too. Red Dragon, I'll actually like mark it down somewhere. Because I feel like I might want to check them out at some point, at least if I do come across some keyboard ideas, then I might want to highlight those that are like Red Dragon. Good to hear. And those are like fully mechanical. Do they have any options for like low-rise keys? If that makes sense. I'm not sure if there's like a proper word for like keys that are like go very low. Don't know. Okay. Well, I'll have to look into that. Alright. Red Dragon. Gotcha. And anything else that I come across, maybe like in the local stores and such. Then I have to think about if anybody else would like to have a keyboard like this. I'm not sure if anybody does, but, well, maybe someone that's on more the local side. But yeah, looking for a few good soldiers. What else was there? I don't know why, but this controller has been disconnecting itself from games every now and then nowadays. I don't know why. Maybe it's dying. I don't know. 36,000 gil, Swordbreaker, Fabo, and Damage to Animal. If nothing else, it's a pretty good R6 card. And of course, just to deliver the wedge into the enemy. Wait, Rainbow White. It's got nothing. Spirit Stone and... Crystal. Yes, Crystal. Yeah, that's the usual stuff. Yes! And that's it. So I do wonder now, what is gonna be the main mission thing? Do you have to go to the palace or something? And also, where was the... Where was the location we had to go to? Delia, right? No, it wasn't Delia. Jaraw? No. Materwood? Osman Field. Ah, because location Osman. Right. Why can't they just call it Osman Field? It would be much more understandable. Chocobo skin. I don't think we need this stuff anymore. Osman Gold's fields. You mean the Osman Gold's field that's like on the very top of the hill, basically? The golden fields, man. Or more like white fields. There ain't an area grass growing in that desert. No, Chocobo skin. We already have some. I think we're gonna just skip it. This one is our tree. Do we have anything better? Anything worse we can drop off? Yep, Berserk. Let's go with that. Okay. Now. Osman. Can you spawn in Osman? Osman field real quick? Because I would love to see Osman again. He was a lovely boss. He actually gave me a little funker. Alright. So, what do you guys need? Anything worth stealing? Wait, are these all enemies? Hey, where's my backup? Seriously, where's my help? I thought I was told that I was gonna have somebody help me, but I guess it's our own posting, our own showdown. Well, Camilla, what do you have? Genji. You don't even have a weapon! You're literally just wearing a shield. The fuck? What? Is that even possible? Why would you wear that as a weapon? Bro, what? Okay, well, at least the Genji shield would be nice. I know those are not common. Ninja gear, maybe. And Nomen. Nothing unusual. I think we can pass. Juris. Kane's Lance, I think we only have one of those. And Plate Mail and Crossman can be bought, so I think we can take the Lance. Visconti, you got another Vigilante, Carabini Mail, and Aegis Shield. I'll take all of those, thank you very much. Kiev. You got nothing useful, okay. So this guy can be easily just defeated. And lastly, Betty. I bet you have trash for gear, yeah. You got nothing worth grabbing. Yo, thank you very much for the follow, Emerald Fury Dragon Live. And thank you very much for helping me get the 600 followers again. I feel like too many, like, all my old viewers are giving me some spring cleaning. I'm not getting past the 600 mark at all. Hello there. How's it going, buddy? Everything good? Enjoying the stream so far? Yeah, I think the left side is people I should, like, grab onto. Take items from. I think 2 thieves in this case would be sufficient. Give us mostly weapons, armor, and shields. I think. Yeah. Norman was nothing. Kane's Lance. Vigilante. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Weapons, armor, and shields. Not more complicated than that. I think about 6 items. So yeah, it's a little bit on the edge of like, do I need 2 thieves or not? But I'll take it. Okay, Carson and no, wait, hold on. Right, yeah, the rules. Copycat can do the same action, fair enough. That would be nice to remove, but R6 is pretty expensive to remove. You never played this Final Fantasy Tactics game before, although you did play the PS1 game. Ah, you played the original Tactics game. Alright, gotcha. Well, I guess you then came across this as a pure discovery. As you were searching through the retro section, correct? Or how did you come across me? Yeah. But we don't use sabers with this team, I believe, so we should be fine. Yeah, because we're not using blades. We're like not using sabers, we're using blades. I think sabers is only blue mages. There might be another class for that, but not a class that I really play actively, so shouldn't be a problem, right? Yeah, that's a blade. So fighter is okay. Then where is Ravel? There he is. Ravel is gonna have to go here as well. They're all on the left side that I want to steal from. You got armor, accessory, and weapon stealing. You're learning weapons, so and ability stealing, right? Oh yeah, abilities! I need to check those as well. Do you have any good human abilities in here anywhere? You. What do you have, Visconti? You came across the retro section and saw your live stream and was interested. Oh, that's alright. Well, thank you so much for dropping in, Emerald. Hope you're gonna find this game interesting. The one thing I can say about this game is that this is much more, well, obviously graphically less intense, but also, this game is also a lot more simpler than Final Fantasy Tactics was. I mean, Tactics, I played it as well. I played it for the first time about a few months ago. And the fun thing about it is that, well, we all know the Zodiac system. All like those kind of like Zodiac alignments and stuff. And there was like a lot more other things, like much more complicated classes. But in this game, we don't have Zodiacs, we have laws. And laws are like some certain actions are banned and some certain ones are recommended. Banning means that if you use them to harm somebody or like to use it on somebody, you're gonna get a yellow card. And if somebody gets defeated as a cause of that, you get red card. And red card means straight to prison. And if somebody gets sent to prison, you're gonna have to pay a fine to release them, and also there's gonna be a penalty applied to you at the end of the round. Or at the end of the fight. Additionally, if you want to pardon the character to make sure that they don't get any more further intense penalties, you have to pardon them separately to make them stay away from more battles and money. So that's the... You can see the red and yellow cards up there. And I actually have a counter on my streams here, like how much red cards and yellow cards I've collected so far across my whole gameplay. Ah. Vagrant story that takes place in Emenalus. What was so different about that game then? Or not so good about that? Well, yeah, anyway, the whole idea is that no zodiacs, nothing like that. We have laws. And the other thing about the class system is that the classes are much more linear. Like, I remember, like, the getting certain classes in Tactics was pretty much a jungle. Like, you had to go through so many combinations to get to certain classes. Was there even, like, cases where you needed 3 of the classes to be able to unlock something? But in this game, there are very little classes that require 2 jobs to, like, earn or learn to begin with. And secondly, like, it only goes up to, like, tier 3. So there's only, like, you know, 2 extra classes you can get. But most races only have 1 more extra class you can advance into. Like, I think I have the... Yeah, I have the link right here for, like, all the unit types. I can share this here. And here you can see that almost all the races only have 2 class tiers. Only the eras have a 3rd tier class tier. But that's only for, like, you know, for 2 of them. So there's only, like, 2 3rd tier classes out there. Obviously not, like, rank 2 at best, so... There isn't as much job building as there is in Final Fantasy Tactics, so this game is a lot more simpler in a way. And the story is also a lot more simpler because, like, this is... Rather than being a story about politics in medieval times, this is more of a game about kids being stuck in a virtual world. So it's very different. There isn't, like, as much dilemma to it, and there isn't as much complexity. It's, like, obviously directed towards a more younger audience, but it's still a pretty cool game. I would say that this has its own benefits and own, like, pleasure points. Not in the same way as Tactics does, but still, like, it can rub you still the right way in certain places. But yeah. Aside from that, I guess that's all the explanation. If you got any more questions about the game, do let me know, but... Well... I'll, at least for now, leave you to understanding and figuring out the game on your own. I don't want to, like, overwhelm you too much. There is the Paladin, Saint Cross, and Holy Blade I could learn. Anything else fun? No. Your back is here. Hello there. Well, Karyu, I think you should give your back to Nacho, because Nacho's losing a back, or missing a back. I think you should do the good thing for the community, and have the ones more in need. At least I think you don't have a backbone, so might as well just, like, give it away, you know? No, Nacho's not here, but I'm just remembering in general. I didn't lie, I just said that Nacho needs a back in general. I never said that they were here. You're just the one making assumptions. Silly boy. Who else should I bring? Of course, I think we should bring in... No, Willy? Do you have Willy? Aw, my Willy's gone. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Ah, well. No, I didn't. That's only your assumptions. How dare you say that? How was my abilities? I'm just gonna also say that I have been actually gone for almost a week now. I just came back from visiting my sister for a few days, so I'm also gonna catching up on what I've been doing before. So I'm a little bit lost with things, but I'm getting back up the pace quickly. So yeah, Camus in here, I guess, for now. Kessie's there. Did I need Rife for something? There was a reason I was learning thieving. I'm pretty sure of that. I wanted to become a... Was it that Rife wanted to become a... No. I guess I wanted to actually upgrade Rife's abilities as a thief. Because honestly, Juggler is good enough for now, and I want them to be a Thief Juggler, so I guess that's why I'm doing this. And I absolutely do not intend to go play with Gadgeteer. At least not any more than necessary. And they got the 2 abilities already that they can use to get themselves into Gadgeteer if needed. Another game series he enjoys, the Shining Force Sega games 1 or 2. Have you ever played them before? Actually, I have not, honestly. I'm actually quite from the young generation, so like, if I have to go looking into more retro games, I have to like actually know about them and just like come across them at some point. I have heard about Shining Force maybe 1 or 2 times before in the community, but I have never played those myself. Wait, is Shining Force the same series as Shining in the Dark, or are we just saying that because the names are similar? Ima's Rife and you love your wife. I'm gonna have Raifu for Laifu, okay? Ah, interesting. Okay, good to know, good to know. But yeah, that's the thing. I'm actually going through like the whole Final Fantasy catalog, like all the main games plus some extras that feel relevant to the story. So Final Fantasy 1 to 16, excluding MMOs, and I've been playing Tactics and some other games that I'm intending to play. For example, the Dissidia Duodecim that I had to play at some point. And then, of course, I had to go to FF7 Remake at some point, but I don't know exactly when. Then there were also some side games that were suggested to me, but, well, I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna get back to those. The people that did suggest those to me are not likely around anymore anyway, so it's whatever. Right, Marsh was playing as a paladin. Well, I think I should actually train Marsh as well, since I'm at it. And was it so the Mont Blanc was training something important? You're learning Demi. Okay. Demi is nice, but I'm not sure if I care about it that much. Should I bring in Bessel? I'm learning Nighthawk. I mean, I guess I have to at some point. Wait, Fubar. Actually, Fubar. We're learning Mow Down. You know what? Let's bring in Fubar. They're level 22 as well, and I love Fubar. It's great. Chronologically, it goes Shining Force 1, CD 2, Wisdom, Shining the Darkness, Shining the Holy Ark, and 3. Wait. Why are we playing a Shining game that's like halfway through the entries? That's pretty interesting. Why would you just suggest that to me, rather than like playing the very first Shining Force games? Is it because the stories are not that relevant to each other, like they're not canonical to each other, or like you don't need to play the earlier ones to understand the later ones? Well, Karyu, nobody's gonna watch it, we had to play it. That's part of the games, you know. It wouldn't be a game if you couldn't play it. There's a big time gap, so it doesn't really matter. And why is Shining in the Darkness specifically? Like you're saying it's the best one? Oh yeah, you did say Shining games, the best ones are the non-numbered ones. Okay, so I guess it's gonna be like something similar to like a landing, like foundation landing, like, you know, it was with Final Fantasy 7 and 10. The Bardo Band is nothing but a bunch of weaklings, Kupo. You can save out after you beat us. That still doesn't make Bardo any better, does it? Oh well. It is what it is, I suppose. So it was sabers, hunting, and something third that was banned. I need to make sure that it's not something that can actually mess me up. Copycat. Right, copycat. Yeah. So the only thing you have to worry about is making sure we don't, like, you know, we don't make same abilities. Well, on that note, I guess I'll take your shield. Also, Shining in the Darkness and Holy Ark are dungeon crawlers, while Force and are TRPGs, and Wisdom is a Zelda racing game. A Zelda racing game? What? What do you mean a Zelda racing game? I don't know what you mean. Wait, okay. Rebel's turn. Oh, copycat. I cannot use... Wait. Does it count as the same ability if I use steel helm or armor, for example, rather than steel shield? Is it copycat if I use the same category, or is it copy if I use the exact same ability within the category? Mimicking action of previous unit. Okay, so it's not mimicking enough. Okay, good. So we can use this. We can use this. I'll get your weapon if I can. Lol, like, hold on. Lol is actually something that, well, it is an emote that just means that it's funny. Because, I mean, you should see it, right, Emerald? Because that's a very basic emote. Like, it should be like the very basic Twitch emote. Right? I mean, actually, I always read it like full caps lol, but is that actually... Oh, wait. Ah, right. The problem here is that... Yeah. That's the thing. I see, there is a small difference in there. Yeah. So, there is like the normal lol, but then there's also like the actual... There's like another lol, and that's for a certain extension for browsers, and that's BTTV. So, lol is just a laughing emote. Yeah, I like the... Now that I actually see it, I do prefer the BTTV version. Sad thing though, the BTTV stuff does not appear. BTTV stuff doesn't appear like on usual Twitch like pin messages, which is how I used the original usually. But yeah, Shining Wisdom, I guess maybe it's unique, but I don't know much about that. So I guess I'll maybe find out at some point, but well, I'd have to get through the other games first, or at least Shining the Darkness, but that's gonna be way down the line. But yeah, so just think of it this way, just the lol emote, but it's like more authentic. And the other thing here is that if you don't see those emotes, you have to get the actual extension to see them, but many people have them. BTTV or 7TV, usually people have those. At least one of them. Yo guys, these enemies look pretty tough, man. I think we should have some protection to keep us all alive, so... Have some good mind-numbing drugs coming from Camus here, we'll be all fine. There you go, guys, you got this. Camus is gonna take good care of you. But yeah, I guess that's all there is to it. It's just laughing. Oh no! You're gonna regret this. You're gonna regret this. Rebel is a dual wielder. Rebel is a dual wielder, buddy. Oh, you idiot! He's almost dead. Well, glad I don't need much from him anymore. I think I just needed his weapon, right? I think so, yeah. Well then. Anyway, if I can use magic, then I guess I will make use of... Wait. Saint Cross. Oh wait, it has to be nearby me. Right. One digit in level. Does anybody have like an 8 inter level? 25, 23, 23... 23... Nope. Not a chance. Marsh is too over-leveled. One square in every direction. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like it's a melee range attack. Like it's like a surround attack, but it's only melee range, sadly. Melee area, so to speak. Do you have anything else I can do then instead? Should I just use... Man, I miss my Farfist, man. I miss my Farfist. It was so good. But I guess I'll have to go with... I guess Mighty Guard for now. But yeah, Emerald, if you got anything else you need to know about the game, or anything else you want to ask about, do let me know. But just like, you know, that if you're just like here for FFTA and you don't end up really all caring about it that much, if you want to see me play the other games in the future, like Final Fantasy 12 and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 and so on, then I'm gonna get to that at some point. But that's gonna come much more later down the road. And when it comes to the Shining games in here, or like the Shining in the Darkness in specific here, I actually have this thing on Tuesdays where I play like other games suggested by the community. And I reserve Tuesdays only for that because I'm spending the other stream days usually playing Final Fantasies. So that's gonna come somewhere down the line, but not exactly anytime soon because that's not exactly on the top of the list. The next game I'm gonna play after Hogwarts Legacy is gonna be Elden Ring. So after those are down, I think there was still another game in between that I have to play. At least 1 or 2 games. Let me see. Actually, no, that's right after Elden Ring. Shining in the Darkness. And then there's Treasures of the Rudras, which is part of the Gold Box games. Who is this guy again? New phone, who is Timor? I know, right, Karyu? I did notice it as well, but I didn't say a word. Because I don't let those things distract me too much. But it is pretty satisfying. repeating numbers, we all love them. It's just like the best, like, you know, nerd, not repellent, the opposite. Like, it's like the nerd attraction tool, basically. Talking about nerd attraction tools, like, when I talk about nerdy things, I talk a lot, so I'm gonna need to go get another drink because my throat is not in the same shape anymore because I haven't been talking for 5 days properly. Need to keep myself hydrated, or otherwise I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna make a backward somersault with my throat. Did my guy just heal me? Excuse me? You came here to heal me? Why would you do that, bro? You're crazy. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. You're gonna regret this. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I guess I don't need that ninja gear then. I guess I don't. Okay, guys, I may have gone a little bit too overzealous with the counters and stuff. They may be a little bit too OP against these guys. That was pretty brutal, I'll say. How dare you hurt Marsh like that? Like, never mind Fubra, but how dare you touch Marsh like that? You're gonna go straight to hell. Ninja Gear Gauntlets? Nah. This guy was pointless. You, right there. You just had plate mail. So we can drop these guys, I guess. The guy I wanted was the Paladin, wasn't it? And I guess I can leave that to Rebel for now. Moo! Moo! Sorry, Numos. Nothing personal. Except that it's very freaking personal. Because you just had to mess with me and try to be superior to Camus. But I'll tell you one thing. You will never beat Camus. Camus is life. Camus is love. Camus is everything. Everybody loves Camus. And that's maybe because of the goodies that he gives to others. He's so considerate and gift-bearing. But yeah, I can see that I haven't been talking for a while because I feel like my mouth gets much more easily tangled with all the talking. But I'll get to the pace in a bit, soon enough. Right, shields had to be grabbed by Carson. Do I want your weapon or armor first? I have more armors than these weapons, so I think I'll get the weapon first. I'll go with that. At least my chances are guaranteed. Thank you. Very nice of you to relieve your weapon on me. Relinquish your weapons in my hands. Juris, don't do it. Juris, don't. You will regret. Oh. Oh. I didn't know you have fire breath. Curious. You're back from the bathroom and the treasure of Rude Dust is in a gold box game. Oh, it wasn't? I thought it was. Wait. It wasn't called Gold Box Classics per se, but it was like something there also. Forgotten Realms, there it is. Was it not here? Oh, it wasn't. That's my bad then. Oh yeah, that's how it was, right, yeah. I don't know, I remember something else from here that I thought was gonna be that game. I guess I mixed it up with the Treasures of the Savage Frontier. Or something like that, but good to know. I remember one game that was here, so that's why I was thinking about that. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it at that. Is that everything? 3 collections. Yeah. Okay. I was just thinking, like, was there any other games I should, like, pay attention to here? I think I remember there was like some other Goldbox games too than these 3 collections, but... Like, wasn't like Ravenloft series also there somewhere? Like, let me actually double check this, because I need to like remind myself how this whole thing went. Ravenloft. Yeah, there was like... Oh, Ravenloft is in my library. Where does this belong to? It's called... Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. It's not under the Goldbox collection stuff. Dungeons and Dragons specifically. Hold on, where is it? It is C. Oh yeah, there it is. DKNR. Yeah, okay, yeah. We have the DKR, Dungeons and Dragons, Darkstone and Crane, and Ravenloft, and then we have the Goldbox Forgotten Realms. I forgot I had like 6 games bought in here all together. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. But yeah, I think I was thinking of Ravenloft for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. Treasures of the Rudras is different. Yep, 2 Yusuf. Just like Kryn is also Goldbox, but sort of differently. Yeah, exactly. They're all just Goldbox collection games, but they have just different DLCs. It's so poorly managed. I think I should like have their own little category in here to make them easier to like distinguish with each other. Because those are easily separated by things. Let me actually see again. Goldbox. Or is it like just Dungeons and Dragons? Dungeons and Dragons and... What's it called, Goldbox? Forgotten Realms, right, yeah. Forgotten Realms. Was there anything else in the Forgotten Realms collection? No. There's a game called Demon Stone, but that is not part of the collection stuff anymore. I think that's everything. Yeah, I know. Like, but that's what I wonder. When did I get these? I thought I just got these 3. Hold on. Dungeons and Dragons. Let me search this up real quick. Dragons. This one here, for example. Was this part of a DLC or something? Oh yeah, it was a Goldbox Classics bundle. I think. Yeah, Goldbox Classics bundle. It's part of the bundle. Yeah, I'll even send an image on Discord. It's like this whole thing. That's what we got. So I guess that explains it why I have those 6. Because I don't remember buying those separately. The only thing I really know of is the Forgotten Realms. And that is the most viable here. Anyway. It's funny though how those games are available though they're in various different settings. But I cannot complain. It's free real estate, right? So yeah, it's not only in the archives of the Forgotten Realms, but it's part of the Goldbox. So that's why. I just didn't know like those 2 things would be together. Because I never actually like looked further into that. Because I just knew it was like some Dungeons and Dragons games, but I never knew the names like well enough to like differentiate them. But now it all makes sense. 118 damage to this guy or 85 to that guy. I think I'll try to get down this bunny. Baldur's Gate. Actually, I also have Baldur's Gate 3 on my wish list, but yeah, it's a bit too expensive for me personally right now. I guess I'm gonna wait for like something like half off and then I'll get it. But that's gonna take some time most likely. But then again, I'm not in a hurry, so it's okay. What should I do with the naughty little bunny? Get out. Out. Oh, wait. What? Oh, copycat. That's a fail. Fucking copycat, man. It's so different because it's still the same fight command, but it's with a gun and then it's with a normal attack. I missed my 4th fist. I missed my 4th fist. Don't RC me because that was a game over straight up. I'm not even gonna hold that red card. I know it's an Eme issue. I know it's an Eme issue. God damn, though. I hate how fight is so broad. Where's my shoot command? Just like in WoW, dude. In the old WoW, I mean. Oh god, I did not save right before the fight too, so I had to go through this whole thing again. Oh, I'm so out of it already. I'm so out of it. Not in a way that I'm sick and tired of it, but more like, I do not remember how to play this game. One bit. And that's just great. Delia Dunes. I think I sent over that Palooza, Unapalooza. There we go. And there was no other mission I can do. Because I have no items, so it's gonna be showdown right off. This is why you don't take vacations. Amen to that. Amen to that. It's not like I wanted to take a vacation. It's because I had to take a vacation. I mean, I had to see my sister at some point, and there was no way I'm gonna miss out on her little daughter's birthday party. Ain't no way, dude. There were too many good things about it that I would have missed. So I wouldn't call it vacation, but I would call it a necessary leave. It's not paid, but it's a necessary leave. Well, hello there, Kelly. Welcome to the party, bro. I just will not promise you'll have a great time in here, because we suck. Real nights are bad. Real bad. That being said, how many do I have? 22. And I got two, no, Archer and Fencer. Yeah, but two Bunui girls. I seem to be played by them. Okay, so, before we go, what do I get as lost when I go there? Sabers, hunt, and status. Damn it! I had a feeling, but I didn't want to pass on this opportunity. What do you have? Anything worth it? They do have a Wygar. We don't have many Wygars yet, and they are very important. Red Armament? Red Armament? Wait. Was it a red or blue I needed? I think I needed a flow die. But does it have roulette? It has roulette! Well. You mean as in what the votes are gonna be? I'm gonna look forward to it as well, to be honest. Fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember. Hunting is banned, most likely. My copycat is still here. What do you mean my copycat is still here? What the fuck do you mean? Okay, fine. Copycat I can handle, but you. Well, fuck this. If Marshall gets banned again, I swear. I did not save again, by the way. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual bumbling bum-bum. Bumbling bum-bum idiot. Bumbling bum-bum touching his bum-bums just to show how much of an idiot he is. I'm the bum-bum monkey. Learning, thank you. So we need roulette, which is gonna be a journey to get. And then another thing we need is gonna be definitely the hunting skill. Or like, we have to maybe hunt this guy, so I'm gonna have to bring in Carson with the hunting utility. But do you prefer to come straight up as a hunter then instead? Yes, I will ban hunting, don't worry guys, if I can. If I cannot, then I guess I'll take the L. Although I do wonder, like, does actually, like, you know, succeeding at hunting count as a red card or a yellow card? But it doesn't matter, it's not Marsh anyway. It's okay. Adel. Was I still learning this? I was, and there was also a skill called Oust. I guess I'll get the Oust then. Where is it? There it is. We already have weapon attack plus. I don't. I have weapon attack plus. Interesting. Actually looking at bone plate now. Final Fantasy V's bone mail. I have been infected once again. I've been infected. The memories started jumping back to my mind. Gaia gear for auto region. Headband? Headband. And dash boots. And since we're not stealing anymore, I guess we had to take some other alternative. Star Amulet was for nulling stop and slow. I guess I'll take Genji's. I'll take Genji's. Why not? So Carson. I'll put you at the back here. Then we of course need Mars for roulette. Then I guess Camus is gonna be needed. And because we're dealing with a character that has roulette in it, so they could kill anybody instantly. I think I should grab another healer just in case. Simon? Simon, you're my only choice. My Willy's gone still. Somebody took my Willy, and I don't like it. But yeah, Amigo, is there any particular movie that you're thinking of? Or do you want to keep that in your person as to what movies you're looking forward to get on the highlights there? Or are you just more interested in seeing like how other people are gonna think like what they want to see? You'll see. Okay, I'll see. Assuming I'll have eyeballs by then. I think somebody and something will want to take my eyeballs off for some reason. They don't want me to see the atrocities that are the movies. Most likely. Do I care about Nana's gear that much? It's just the Heaven's Cloud, which is also tradable and bought. Dark gear, I think I have plenty of those already. There's the Vigar bow. Sure, I'll do it. So I'll bring in at least Rabble. Rabble. Then... Cassie? I could still bring in Cassie. I can still bring in Cassie. Why not? So, Copycat, Sabers, and Hunt. Hey there, Miyako. I've said it a million times in my streams for the past week before I left. I was gone at my sister's and was there for a weekend and then some. I went on weekend and I wasn't sure when I'll be back because we did not exactly like plan ahead of time like how long I'll be there. I kind of like learned like on Tuesday evening that, well, I guess we could like drop me back off home on Wednesday afternoon. I was like, okay, fine. So I couldn't like really inform you about that any earlier. So yeah, I was gone. I was there until I was done there. That was for a few days, from Friday to Wednesday, basically. Long weekend, I know. Like I said, from weekend above and beyond, but I wasn't sure exactly when I'll be back. I did say that I could be like up at best to like next week Sunday. So this week Sunday. So I'm still on the like the better half. At least we have streams. And actually, if you care about your buds, Miko did reserve a Just Dance stream on Sunday evening at 9 PM our time. So if you are interested and you want to like, you know, have your bud still growing, your sprout, then yeah, you're gonna have a chance. You'll just have a 1 hour window for that. And that's all you're gonna get. Man, I still feel bad about playing that game though, when I'm gonna annoy my neighbors. At least Osu doesn't like bother my neighbors as much, but nobody's ever asked me to play Osu before. Nobody wants my gameplay skills on that shit. To be fair, I didn't give a best impression to begin with, but, well, anyway. So, Copycat, Hunting, and Sabers. Yeah, Sabers. Did I give Carson a secondary skill set? Other than items? Steel. That being said, maybe I don't need Rabble then. It's fine. I'll go with this. I'm gonna go straight for the boss, straight for the red one as soon as I can. I'm gonna get the Armin. My life depends on that shit. And I'll take off Hunt once I find out if I can actually take a red one or not. Because I'm still not sure. Was I missing a blue or red eye? I don't remember. And if it's gonna be 0% after being wounded, then I know at least I don't have to worry about hunting. At least. Uh-oh. I think he missed blue. No worries, I did put on learning. I did double check that. Oh, Berserk on my healer. The secondary healer I need. Jugglers, sometimes I hate you. Big time. Oh! Some of us are Berserked. Shocking. Very shocking. Now hold on. Sidewinder? Extra damage to these guys, right? Yeah, I could do that. But I do prefer hitting the juggler instead. That looked at me the wrong way. What was that again? Sweeps monsters from the field of battle. Huh? Remove from combat. Straight up? Wow, okay. Wait, hunting is a whole category. Right. For now. I'll just do this. And I hope I will not take it down to another fight attack here. Okay, I'll just use steel here. It's basically hunt but no capture. Capture but no capture. I mean, capture should be part of the hunt, right? I mean, I'm on Carson right now. I don't think it was anything separate. I think it was part of the whole equation of having a hunt ability. I'll need to check in a bit. Right, I need to do Wygar. So if I just steal your armor, I'm gonna be good. I like my B-Gars. I'll take away that, thank you very much. You won't need it after this. Oh yeah, then there's that guy too. Yeah, well, if you don't mind Camus here for a little bit, I'm actually gonna just save me and my friends from your damage because we don't want to be feeling pain, we just want to feel some pleasure, so we're just gonna take away all the damage we're gonna be taking. You're gonna have a fun time using us as punching bags. And he won't even scream. Isn't that very nice? Uh-oh. I think here comes roulette. No? They actually didn't do it? Fascinating. Okay, well, I guess with that, I'll just defend Ravel, I suppose. But I need to also, like, get myself somehow a shot in on the red bumbling eye. Because I really want to find out if I can hunt the thing or not. I need at least one hit in. But I don't think anybody else than Carson himself can do that. But yeah, how about you, Miyako? How have you been? Have you been alright even though I haven't been around? Have you managed? Ah, unlucky. Now please, don't be so hard-handed on Carson here. Carson is a good boy. You may not believe it, but Carson is a good boy. Don't bully him too much. You're gonna regret it. I hope. Oof. That hurts. Oh. I guess I won't be talking. Hold on. Why did I open a browser? I'm pretty sure I clicked the clock. Before I start the shush, I'm doing wonderfully. Thank you very much, Migo. But anyway. And I can talk. Thank you very much for that, Tonini. I'm assuming that you were just being considerate in your own way and were just telling me to shut up because I may be destroying my vocal cords. And in a way, I can appreciate that, but, well, that's only assuming that's your case. Unless you were really getting annoyed by my voice, which could be possible too, but I'm gonna assume not. Thank you, Tonini. Anyway, so, good news, or I guess bad news. We cannot capture the red one, but we still do need their ability. We still need to get the roulette. The floating eye we need is actually the blue one, the float eye, so the red one is not needed for capture, which is... Well, I guess I have to go to random encounters to get the later, or then I just have to find another creature type. Or like another creature encounter mission that would give me that. But I'm not sure when that would happen. Anyway. Right, I should use chivalry here, because I'm gonna have 2 targets. Oh, I killed them all! I'm so good. And as a car, do you mind telling me exactly where is this hot chip thing coming from? Because you're saying it a lot now. Did you discover another meme? Even though you're supposed to be on a social media ban? What happened there, mister? How did you get this whole thing about hot chips and lies suddenly? And why would you assume I'm lying? It's just sarcasm. Okay, it's an old meme. Well, that makes sense too, because I have never heard about that. So it's either it's too recent or it's too old. Like, the only old meme I know about is leak spin, basically. So, yeah. The options are very limited. Should I get you? I think I should get rid of the juggler. Because if the juggler causes berserk and somebody does a fight as a sequence after somebody else uses fight, that would be bad. And Amigo started in his lying trend. Not in the way you did. You just spiced it up with hot chips. What do you mean I started it? Where did I lie? I'm always telling the truth. Am I not? Alright, let's see what memes you have been sending over. And I see Migo said that all these Dungeons & Dragons games are bangers except for Dark Sun. Aww. What's so bad about Dark Sun? Any female born after 1993 cannot cook. All they know is McDonald's, charge their phone, twerk, be bisexual, and eat hot chip and lie. Said by a girl, supposedly. If you assume from the Twitch, not the Twitter handle or the X handle, that this is actually a girl. Wow. That hurts. That hurts. Who has used contradiction? Nobody. I'm telling the absolute truth. I would not lie, at least intentionally. And if I lie, it's only because of contradiction. I don't lie because I want to lie. I only lie because I'm told I have to. The truth hurts. Yeah, we call it denial. I mean, I'm not sure if you can even like check out like if anybody started redemptions to begin with. But when it comes to contradiction specifically, nobody redeemed it, so... Live in reality, my friend. Live in reality. I could destroy this vampire, actually. If I wanted to. Should I destroy this one instead, though? Yes, absolutely. It's weaker, so. Bye-bye. We don't need vampires. What we do need is somebody to cast roulette on this guy. I think I should have brought a Beastmaster with me, but I guess that's a bit too late by now, so... I'll live with this. Does anybody require healing? I guess Mr. Simon himself. Oh, I should have healed Simon and the vampire. That would have been a... No, 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 I'm an idiot! Yep. I got the YC. I got the YC. Fucking copycat, I swear. Hope it's not doing too bad. Otherwise, it's a reset. I smelled the copycat afterwards. I fucking hate that thing so much. Did I even have a copycat card on me? Hold on, I need to see this. I didn't. I have R6s though. It is an aim issue. That one is an aim issue for sure. But fuck, you guys are distracting me. Telling me I'm a liar and such. Who's ever gonna take that straight to your face, huh? Who would do that? Not me. I'm not raising my hand. Screw that shit. I cannot accept this bullshit people are telling me about me. I'm gonna have you in jail for misinformation. There we go. That's fine, because I didn't copy fighting yet. Where's my roulette? This guy doesn't want a roulette. I guess I need to bring myself away from this guy. For him to awaken to reality. Sure, do that. I'll wait. Oh no, what are you up to, buddy? What are you up to? You making fun of Carson? Oh no. You're gonna be boned, little vampire. I'm telling you. That was a basic attack, so we cannot use that again. But I could use the... I guess Saint Cross on this Tomberry before they become a problem. Oh, I have enough for Saint Cross. I do have Poison Claw, though. Is that enough? Goblin Punch? Goblin Punch is a bit risky. Poison Claw? Is it good? It's not good enough. I guess I'll try Goblin Punch then. I wish for the best. Please work. Yes! Fuck you, Gobby Punchy. I love you, man. I love you so much. Okay. Now, I would love to defeat this vampire, but there's another problem. If this guy ever uses roulette, then if it's themselves, then this fight is gonna be over. And we don't want that. We don't want none of that. So, I think I'm just gonna wait, honestly. I guess I'll try to exercise some very skilled gunmanship. And try to shoot Camus to death. Yeah. And I swear, if I'm gonna go for roulette now and I find out that the yellow card was pointless, then... like, it's gonna render it useless, then fuck. I think I might even prefer skipping the roulette for now. Because I don't have control with me. I should have thought about that, but I'm rusty already. I'm out for 5 days and I'm rusty. What the hell's wrong with me, man? Actually, I've been gone for exactly a week, because the last time I streamed was on Thursday, so yeah. I haven't been doing this for a week, and I'm already lost. For copycatting, I used heal on Camus and Salmon in a row. I was a dum-dum. I hate copycats sometimes, man. Yeah, it is pretty bad. And I don't have an R6 for that. I don't want to use my R6 Antelope on copycat. It's not worth it. It is the best law because you don't usually end up using the same action, but I got so stuck up because I was thinking as an afterthought that I should have healed up Simon and then I made a mistake. By not remembering that I did Simon and Camus in a row, which is pretty bad because that's 2 white mages. Yeah. And it's not something you would naturally end up with because usually you want to use your actual class skill sets. But in this case, it was just 2 of the same class at the same time and that doesn't happen often, so... it was just a big miscalculation from me. I did just use Protect, not Heal, so we can use Heal here. It's fine, it's fine. We can do it. Now I just wish this Ironman would go elsewhere, so they could use Roulette instead. You know what? If they're not gonna go, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna play the safe way. Come on. Roulette! My man, Roulette! Please! No! You're gonna die! Please, Ariman, no! No! Okay, they're not dead yet. They're not dead yet. They're not dead yet. We're fine. We're fine. But still, I think I should just, like, end this fight. Because if I'm gonna just end up getting a status down anyway, and I would reset anyway, then there's no point. Next time, though, I swear I'm gonna remove copycats. The one thing I was surprised about, though, is that even though I switched locations, they still get copycat, because the copycat should have been taken away from my rule set, I believe. But they never did. It's kinda sad. You just use the poison. You just use miasma, I believe, so we can do this. It's fine. Damn it! Close, but not quite. Should I... What is it that I can do skill-wise? White Wind? I mean, I guess I could do that, but does anybody need healing that much? Not really, but I guess I'll do it. I cannot use Fight anyway in Camus because that would be copycats. I guess I shall, you guys. Just in case. But yeah, I like Copycat, but it really sucks when you have 2 characters in the list. And I did this specifically because I knew that we had Roulette in the mix. And if the Roulette would be so that it would take down a White Mage, then that would be pretty bad, because I don't exactly have item on many characters. And Camus happens to be the guy with Alchemy, so... yeah. I was kind of left with not much choice, all things considered. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave it here. I'll just heal up here, maybe kill the vampire. And whether the guy's gonna kill themselves off or not, I guess I'll find out. I'm gonna try to diversify though. I do not wanna be close enough for them to use Circle again. I really want them to use Roulette, but they don't seem to prefer Roulette that much. I don't know why though. What's wrong with Roulette? Yeah, you might just kill yourself, but that's okay. 1 minute in total of hollow body hold abs. 3 extra minutes if you want. Start with a good arch and lower your limbs with your back to the ground. Hello there, Mononui. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hollow body hold. I need to like look up what hollow body hold is like, because I don't... oh, it's roulette time. Please hit Marsh. Fuck, it killed itself. Of course I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. No, but I could play Hollow Knight again. I have 2 of the games. So what do I get? Status down? Kill, fine. Fine, it's okay. We can take it. Simon can go back to prison. Simon loves prison. Simon says, go to prison. Everybody goes to prison. But we cannot do it yet. Chivalry, R2 ban. I think I already have R2 plus cards. The Blue Bolt. Silk Bloom, thank you very much. Ah, Silk Bloom, where do I put this? I think I have too many Chocobo hides. I think I'll put it there. There's also 2 Black Thread, but I'm gonna assume that that's gonna be important at some point. Assuming that is. Yeah, 1 Chocobo skin. There is also 2 Tiger hides, which I don't think I'll need both of them, but we'll see. R3 and R3. Do you have any R2s or something like that in here? Blades is R3. Missiles is R2. Okay. And instruments against Petrify. Petrify is 5. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. Let's leave it at that. And Armor and Turtle. Willy! You're back! My Willy is back! Lovely. Well, good job, Willy. You just learned how to heal people. With your white magic. I think Willy's white magic must be very unique to see. Willy the white mage. I will never get through this. I will never get through this goddamn joke, I swear. Anyway, I had a plan to get to blue mage. No, to illusionist, I believe. So I need to get 3 abilities. I was working already on, I think, full life. Because Willy is very invigorating. Right? Yeah, auto life. Okay, so Hollow Body Hold. Let me go check that out. So what is Hollow Body Hold supposed to look like? Hollow Body Hold. Oh, so it's just like I'm like a turtle I'm like a turtle that's like flipped on its shell. That's like what Hollow Body Hold is basically like, apparently. At least from the images. I'm not sure if that's like, you know... I'm not sure if that's exactly how it's supposed to be, but... Yeah. So I'm gonna assume that this is the way it's supposed to be done. Kind of, yeah. So I'm supposed to be like on my back and like all my arms and legs should be splayed out, basically. Okay, I can do that. I'll try for a minute. If it doesn't work out, I'll just deal with less. So let me bring my phone with me. So guys, since we don't have Turtle Wow anymore, I guess I'm gonna turtle for the Turtle Wow. It's gonna be a turtle flipped on its back. I'll just bring my phone with me, so I'll take time here. And I'll time it for you guys, so I'll at least be able to follow. Okay? Okay. I guess I don't need this anymore. I already dried up with my hair. So, I'll be back in a bit. Now, just before this... Okay. Oh, guys. So, it's supposed to be something like this. Like that, yeah. Okay. 1 minute, go. I'm turtling. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be just a hole like this, but I think it's supposed to be like this. I'll check your comments in a bit. Doesn't mean this is how it's supposed to be done. I'm a turtle, guys. I'm a freaking turtle. A struggling turtle, not a turtle. Okay? I think we got this, guys. We got this. And I'm gonna tell me that I did this wrong and I had to do another minute. I think it's 1 minute. Yeah. Guys, the turtle engine ran. The turtle engine ran. No. That wasn't it? That wasn't the turtle. That wasn't the turtle move. What kind of position are you thinking about, Migo? That is what supposedly Hollow Body Hold is supposed. Ah. Your back is not arched. Honestly, it doesn't look that arched in there, honestly. Hollow Body Hold. So I'm supposed to be like actually like on my back like completely. The arch is important. Ah. I see. So it has to be like not just like I'm arched like as a body, but like my back should also be arched. Okay. Well, I can give it another shot, but I guess I'll leave it at that then. So... Am I supposed to be like arched like on both sides or like from a hand side? Think like you're a banana. Or just like a round shell, basically. I'm a banana. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go have myself a banana, guys. So I'll be seeing you guys in a bit again. And see if I can hold it or not. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try. We'll do our best. So, exercise time. I think I got this. You got this one? More like this. I don't really arch my back on this point. Let me go like this. I think I'm supposed to, like, honestly, it's kind of like a sit-up. Okay. Like stuck in that sit-up position, and then like this. Basically. I'm not sure how much it's better. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. God, turtles. I like trains. Where is it? I got this. Also, Malanui, I understood we were under the impression that these things are done on a rewards/punishment basis. I didn't know that just like saying hello already means that I have to do some workouts. Yeah, I do see the difference in feeling for sure. But I mean, I'm not sure what I'm building with Hollow Body Hold, is the thing. Telling me to do things on the spot and me having to actually find out what they actually are is pretty problematic. In a way. But I guess I'm really supposed to like have myself really like the less back there's on the ground the better. And of course, what did you expect, like a perfect form from somebody that doesn't do this shit? And besides, I don't even go to the gym anymore. It's been a long time since I last did. So I guess that's just about... yeah. In the future, maybe I'll try to get myself on a better back position. But I have no promises on that. Let me just get this here back together, and there we go. I think we are ready to get back to gaming. Well, to be honest, at some point I might not even bother like with the exercises too much. Because as fun as they are, they can be pretty distracting. Also guys, don't forget your stretches. There we go. And now I can close the phone for once. Now, what were we up to again? I can move the D-pad, but my Y doesn't... oh wait, my Y isn't supposed to do anything. Right. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that it doesn't serve anybody but you, is the thing. Oh wait, I still have to go there. Right. Hold on. This is exactly what I mean. I'm gonna bet a color magic with this. R5. We have R5s, it's fine. I'm just gonna let it happen. Let's do it. And we don't need hunting ability here, so we're fine. And I forgot to save again. Oh well, I hope I won't regret this. I hope Amy Ami won't fuck this up hard. Yeah, we don't use status and we don't use hunt, so it's fine. 1 minute of plank, but you're able far in front of you. It's easier. And go far in front of me. I don't care if it's easier. Or harder for that matter. I'm trying to think about this. It's gonna be way harder. I know that already. I know you're being sarcastic. When I was since I last did a plank though. Been too busy to think about that. I'll be working on some things in like the whole morning basically for somebody here, so haven't even like thought about like exercising it since I came back home. Anyway, before we begin, I'm gonna set up my carriage at least, and then I guess I'll do my plank. And then I'll do check. Actually, no, I'll do the plank after this one, just to like let my body sleep for a bit. I'll think about it then. Absolutely, you would never do such a thing, Malanui. Never. And I know it would be way harder with your arms splayed out. Because you have less surface area to grip onto. Or like, you're more like a... You're more like a worm, so to speak. And you get more area for your body to be floating from, which means you're contributing more body weight to it.
Oh.
You shouldn't lie to me, I for one can think. At least sometimes. So we had Kane's Lance, Vigilante Carabini, it's the same stuff. So these three, you get a shield, one has the spear, and one, the paladin, we could just completely strip them basically. Except for the cross helm. Yeah, so it was still the same thing, we still need Carson. Although this time we can still bring them back to fighter, because we don't have the problem anymore of needing to hunt something. And did I have double hand yet? I didn't. And double hand was so hold one-handed weapon in two hands and improves weapon attack. Yeah. So no shield, but that's okay. We don't need one. And was there a fighter suit that I wanted to use? I think I already have the strike back. Do I? Do you have strike back? I just prepare your body for the day when Pikachu wants to stab you. You can survive with good abs. You're welcome. I mean, I think that's a concern that you should be having, not me. I don't know why you are in the belief that Pikachu would ever stab me. I would never do anything for them that would make them hate me. I mean, he's looking at me kind of funny, so maybe shouldn't assume too much. But sure, good excuse. Heh! Called you on that one. Of course, if it said something like that, like it's for me. In the end, you have other ulterior motives. I know it. Of course he is Karyu. He's always been. And I don't know when you ever had a different idea of this guy. He's always been pretty straight about his... I guess, his diversity. Well, he's a FGT THF. I mean, you can't be a thief and you can't be a THF and an FGT at the same time, right? There's no such thing that would stop you from doing that, right? I mean, call me wrong if I'm wrong about that, but I don't see any, like, you know, correlation mistakes in here. I don't see why those correlations would not work together. I think they're perfectly harmonious. In fact, honestly, if you are a THF, then it's very likely that you're also an FGT. I don't know. That's my thought, like, at least. And then I wanted to also just train Marsh just because I'm still trying to learn the paladin skills. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Let's see then. Shall we regret this? Absolutely yes. Do we care? No. Let's see. I'm out of juice again. Man, fuck this. I'm gonna go get myself a water real quick because I need to get something more fulfilling, basically. Now. I think a woman will never need something to protect them, so I'll take you off your shield. Thank you very much. You are thus now banned from using shields. Good girl. And I don't care what you think about that. Wait, color magic. Is it an R6? No, R5. Yeah, R5. Wait, does it remove all R5s? I thought it was only gonna remove one. God damn. Nice. Okay, well, that does make my life a lot easier, actually. That's good to know. That's good to know. So, If that's gonna be the case, then I will just like do this shit with reckless abandon then. Nice. If there's more synergetic effects in the future, I'll use that. And I don't want to use my almighty card yet. I might need it like very much to the like the distant future. Like I'm pretty sure that like one of the last missions in the game is gonna be like super rigorous about rules. And it would be just funny to just like purge them all, in my opinion. Oh well, I think that's... should I give it to... Yeah, I'll give it over here. Because honestly, Cassie is likely not gonna be the forefront too much in the front fields. Hey Carson, you gotta be fighting a lot, so please have something to keep yourself protected. Something I might not mean to take you away from the pain should be just fine. Yeah, bro, you got this. That's my bro. That's my boy. Final mission being all about the loss. Foreshadowing is 20 out of 20. I know, right? But I mean, it's a whole game mechanic. Of course that's gonna happen. You sure love your Cassie. My bastard actually dodged both of my attacks this time. I'm living in a much worse dimension this time around. Alright, have it your way, the Dragoon. I'm gonna goon the shit out of you. If I can. I want my range abilities back. I miss my fighter skill set. It was so good on Marshman. It was so good on Marshmallow. Oh, my poor Marshmallow. Marshy. I know it's not your fault. But man, you suck without fighter skills. Big time. It's not about you, it's about me. I know I made a mistake, but goddamn, that sucks. At least we have Cassie. Oh, Lance? Mug Lance? Yeah. Well, good thing Marsh is pretty well fit. Am I gonna have a chance to Tremor? Wait, please don't hit. Please don't hit. Oh, it's gonna hit Marsh. No! Although Marsh hitting is pretty low chance and it's very little damage to begin with. You know what? Wait. Did I have another one? Mow down. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. I got this. Let's go! Kick their butts. Hey, that went perfectly. I know I lost some speed, but it's fine. At least Whoopi's got the booby EXP here. What's the thing about Kevin Costner anyway? I remember it was like a... Was it Costner that I was referring to? Like, I remember Kevin Costner, but I don't remember anymore, like, what the guy was actually about. I never cared to remember. But I love Casey for being Casey. But there is, like, no actual reference points to that support the claim. I just love Casey for being Casey. Casey is actually useful nowadays. Honestly, at first, once I got them the gunner, they were pretty meh. But as soon as I got them the concentrate, it's so good. And as soon as I fully learn concentrate... I might go for some other stuff instead. I might go back to being a Mug Knight. And I think that's when I'm gonna kick some ass. You're not gonna go for Camus? You're crazy. And you're dead. You're so dead. Oh. These bastards dodge like motherfuckers right now. They are not taking in the normal damage hits. The counters. Oh, you bastards. You're asking for it. Wait, was it magic nullification from Carbuncle? Carbuncle's already so cute on FFTA. That's so cool. Oh, it's Reflect. Well, Reflect is only Reflect. It's not protection from, like, all the melee attacks. And that's the one thing they should really be worried about. Well, since you have your back so well open, thanks for your weapon. Very thoughtful of you. Then I need to bring in also Carson this way. Because I still need to also get the shield. I don't think I need Aegis shields that much anymore, but I still want to have it just for the sake of it. To be honest, I think the part reason why I feel like the law system is gonna be very much like on the Final Nation is gonna be about the fact that, well, even though the judging system right now is not in the hands of the palace, I feel like the whole, like, the family drama that's gonna happen from it is gonna be like the kindling for things to go out of control. Or maybe the Queen is gonna seize the law system from the hands of the judges, and so they're gonna just go completely ham with those. I have a hunch. And there goes the Dragoon. Back to Gooning Pit with you, buddy. We won't miss you. Well, well, well. It's a very well. Do I wanna... Wait, yeah, Saint Cross. Yes, absolutely, Saint Cross. Bye-bye. Oh, it heals you? Wait, so if you're... Wait, what is your armor? I didn't know there was an armor that enabled you to heal from holy damage. That's interesting. Yeah, this guy actually is unarmed. This whole time. They only had a shield. They were unarmed this whole time. Why do they not have a weapon? Is it the pure staff? Purifies its wielder. And Holy Robe means the robe. It absorbs holy. Okay. That explains. But even so, you're but a weakling. You shall die in my hands. Sooner or later. But first. Hey, Bonnie! Wanna become rabbit soup for tonight? Thank you. I want some bunui for dinner. Even if it's the assassin, stab in the back kind of type. A bunny is a bunny. No way around that. Now, Skibble, go play some Kimble. I think you're like, I think you belong in the child division like that. I don't think you're ready for this shit. Wait, bolt shots? You got gunner skills on you? Oh man, dude, that's a low blow. That's a low blow. Somebody's in for a little kicking. Wait, throw weapon? You got a new weapon? What is it? I don't think it's another vigilante, is it? I guess it doesn't matter anyway if it is or not, but I'm curious. What weapon is that? Another vigilante. Okay, well, if you're gonna play that way, then I guess. Well, I guess I'll go deal with that. Thanks for the weapons, bro. Thanks for the gear. Camus, we need your help, bro. Cammy. It seems to need more FGTs to win. Oh, for sure, Karyu. At least they would help. But to be honest, if you're gonna be one-shot on FGTs, I feel like it's gonna be just way too many FGTs, man. Like, you know, there's a certain limit. Like, we all love FGTs, but it's only to a certain point. Like, once you have way too many FGTs, it's gonna get oversaturated. Suddenly, we're gonna be just having a problem with FGTs. Suddenly, they're prominent, and they're gonna be just everywhere. And I think that's gonna have its own problems. There's a very specific skill set that they have, and a very specific mindset that they have. And I don't think we want to glorify that too much. They are acceptable bunch, to an extent. Wait, guaranteed with Meteor? Why? What's the guaranteed hit chance? You're lucky I'm busy in the kitchen, I can't write those quotes. I knew it! I freaking knew it, man. I freaking knew it, man. Hey, you can't, like, punish me for having witty replies, alright? He's gonna eat rats. Just a wild guess. Oi, 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 oi. Genzo. Please, I only need Carson to be dead. Or no, Rival to be dead. I don't need another guy to be dead, okay? Spare me for a bit, okay? I guess I could play the so-called power move that is called using Blue Wind. Or White Wind. Blue Mage White Wind. There we go, yep. Oh. That's more like it. I'll damage that. Good luck. Did somebody say I can steal your clothing? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll just first take your shield. So you'll be unprotected from all the assaults that I'll be doing in the future. Like, you get to it more than once in 2 days. That's crazy to eat. You get to eat more than once in 2 days. Car, are you fasting or something again? Are you on a diet? Do you live the poor life? Come on, Car, I've said stuff like that so many times and now you're gonna like pick up on that. I'm not sure, just out of disrespect I kinda wanna refuse. But sure, I'll do it. No worries, Car, you. Don't worry about it too much. You're doing those night stages. Whilst you're playing Final Fantasy Freddy's? I didn't know that you were that kind of guy. And you patch your game again today if everything goes well. Oh, right. It's that day already, huh? And I haven't even had a chance to even think about your game yet. So I guess that all went perfectly. Like, seriously, I just got back home last night, and I spent that night just taking it easy and, like, trying to catch up on things a bit. But now it's kind of like, I need to start working on the work practice that I started, like, doing for my sister. And then I also have to think about, like, getting back to video creation finally. I have a light project in my mind right now to start with, but I'm gonna first have to get that on the road, because that's, like, you know, the most important thing right now. Even though I know my sister wouldn't, like, kill me for being a bit late on that, but, you know, I'd probably have something to report to my school faculty, because that's also part of the problem as well. I had to do a little report of, like, what I'm working on, what's, like, my preliminary plan, so I'm gonna at least make sure that that's at least covering well enough. You think once every 2 days is bad, but only it's Hulk Juice and Mind Flayer Blood. Yeah, I live just entirely out of air and photosynthesis. Actually, that's actually a funny thing. That's exactly what we said about, like, my sister's son. My sister's son, like, honestly, their biology is crazy. Like, they're surviving basically on candy. It's crazy. And of course, like, that's bad, but, like, you can't really exactly tell what to eat to, like, a 13-year-old kid. No matter how hard you try, they're still gonna, like, you know, fight up. They're just gonna still just, like, slip by. And even though we suggest they should eat something, they just end up eating very little amounts, and oftentimes when it's, like, the primary thing they eat is candy. It's not really good for their body, but somehow they survive with that, and I'm surprised that they do. Of course, they're pretty slim because of that, but yeah. I would say that I was as well, but not to that extent. I was still eating food. But my god, that guy, like, it's very hard to get them to eat anything. Did I have armor stealing on Rabble? Oh wait, it's not Rabble turn. Who was it again? Fubar. I guess I could get rid of Skimble. I guess nobody would mind, right? Well, I can't defeat them. Actually, the Alchemist. Yeah, this guy. I could also use Meltdown. Not with Camus around. I think Aura. After that, I'll get rid of the Alchemist. But yeah, it's not like certain, like, I understand them as well, but also like knowing that your diet is bad and still going with it, not even trying that much, it's kind of sad. Like, at least I wish they would at least take better care of their body to some extent. It would make me feel much more at ease in the end. I even told them that, like, you know, it might carry you for now, but think about 10 years later. Like, people are already complaining about back pains and stuff in 30s. Even though they were just limber and okay when they were younger, so I don't even want to begin imagining how it's gonna be for them if they're gonna keep that up. You didn't eat most fruits or veggies, you only ate pasta with soy sauce, and even stuff like pizza had to have no sauce because if I couldn't see an ingredient, I couldn't eat it. Wow. That's crazy. At least they ate pizza. We had pizza and we ate it. They ate it completely, but man. Still. Not being able to even eat like home-cooked food all that often, it scares me, man. But pasta with soy sauce. That is interesting. Very limited diet, alright, but yeah. I mean, I still have my traces of me being picky when I was younger. Like, I'm very bad with red meat. I've already said it a bunch of times, but it's still because, it's exactly because of that. Like, I'm also a picky eater myself, but I don't know, I'm way better about it now because I had to, like, straighten up. Because it was only, like, good for me to, like, straighten up eventually. Like, if it wasn't gonna be that, then I would not be, you know, in the shape that I'm in right now. It had to happen. Like, I may not be in the best shape, but it could be way worse, because I also had my time when I was, like, very much, like, living off on sugar. I did eat proper food too, but I did have a big thing for candy and sodas. I could drink, like, a whole bottle of 1.5 liters of soda. I could drink that in a day. But nowadays, it doesn't really happen anymore. Like, I can take a week drinking a bottle. Easily. So, yeah. And I still had to, like, if I'm gonna eat some food, I'll have to be pretty specific. Not so specific as in this case with, my sister's son. But it still was, like, something pretty rigorous. Like, he couldn't just feed me just about anything and I would eat it. Not even close. Should I have an FGT beat you up? Yes, I think so. Because I think I'm done from stealing from you, right? I think the only thing you really had was the, yeah, the Carabiner suit as well as the Aegis shield. Oh no. Hey, Molanu, I'm still stuck on the plank thing, so hold up with those punishments, alright? God damn. 3 Disciples of Xandy. Man, that's hard. I know who you talk of, but no way anybody's gonna remember those names. I'm not even gonna bother with that. But the turkey never beat an FF7. It was the first one I played, so it's the longest time since I had those names. FF8 was still okay. And FF4, but... I would not remember remarkably side characters. I don't even know where to begin from, to be honest. The Turk I never beat. Sephiroth was not a Turk. I'm trying to remember right now what, like, who actually belonged to the Turks. I never said that. You said it. That's all lies, man. I would never say something like that about myself. Shit, I would heal if I hit this guy. Death? Enjoy death, bro. I guess. Oh, so should we like call... Should we actually call then, you know... Should we then call like quits on this one then? Yeah, I only played the base game, by the way. I never played the Crisis Core. That's in the plans once I get to like playing the FF7, like the DLC stuff, but that's gonna be later. The main FF7. Very kind. How would I remember what the characters were called again? How would I remember the connection? If I don't remember the first time, then why would I remember the second time? I would not make the connection. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all, guys. You know that. You know that. You are fully aware. Let me ask it this way, Malanui. Do I have to answer, like, both questions, or is it gonna be all or nothing? Like, is at least answering one correctly gonna, like, you know, make me have less punishment? Because if it's gonna be like that, then I'll lose by default. I won't even bother trying. Kane's dad. I know it was a character name that was recurring. Fuck, that's actually pretty bad to be honestly. Kane's dad. FF5 is like really like mixing up my memory right now. It doesn't help. Oh, he was a Turk. I wasn't sure if he was considered a Turk. And I mean, I did beat him on the final boss though. So I guess that wouldn't be still right though. Or if you're like referring to be like similar to that question. I mean... I don't remember the Shinra's head honcho's name anymore. I think you're referring to that guy. But I know it's not Shinra, because Shinra is the city. What the fuck was the guy called again? It's been 2 years, man. And I played it only once ever. I think it's a head honcho. And at FF3, I'm not even gonna begin starting. I'm gonna ask this again. Is there any point for me to even remember what the first question's answer is? Because if I have to remember both, do not get... If it's gonna affect my punishment only if I answer both correctly, then I won't even bother. Because I don't need to. I know I won't be able to answer FF3 question here. FF1 to 3 were like the more forgettable games. I think FF4 Plus were the ones I actually started remembering. Except... Ass Toast. I remember Ass Toast from FF1 because of Ass Toast. That's all I remember from those games. So, I'm gonna guess it was the head honcho. Man, screw you big time. Seriously. So, yeah, I won't answer either, because if it's not gonna matter, then I'll think about it later. I'll actually look up the answers later. Because right now, I do not remember. At least, I don't remember both. So if it's not gonna be conditional, then I guess I don't care. Yeah, I'm just gonna go do my plank right now. So you just do whatever the fuck you do. I'm gonna be back in a bit. So the plank with my arms much more to the front. Remember that much. And for 1 minute. So I'll be seeing you soon, I guess. And you still have to spend your points on that, though. Let's see. 1 minute. Oh my god. 1 minute. I think that was far enough. That was actually a very hard hold. Because I usually like do it like, you know, I'll show you. Like I usually do it like this. So this is pretty far in front, alright? To be honest, Malonui, I'm telling you, if I put it any more further than that, I'm gonna inadvertently hit my stomach on the floor. So that's all you're gonna get. I would say that's already a pretty big improvement. So the characters come back in FF9. Really? For sure. Easier, you say. At least on this point, you can at least be honest, because I already did it, that it was harder. Even if you didn't quote-unquote say so, but I can read sarcasm. I said I know that it's gonna be harder. What's up, G? It's fine, Eddie. Just being tortured. How's it going for you, buddy? Let's see. Make a reappearance in FF9. Who is the trio that... Is it the Bandit guys? Who else was a very iconic trio to consider? Noah's pupils. Sandy was one of them. If there were an FF9 and including Sandy, then... happy about being too brief without joking on thick air, Omega lol. How so? Why have you been in thick air? Trying to think here. I'm just stuck into this question right now, because I'm gonna either be getting, like, quiz correctly or gonna get myself some exercise punishments. So I'm gonna have to, like, think about this right now. Like, what was the way around with this right now? Just let me put this in somewhere. Blades? Is that R2? Or less than that? R3. So, fight doesn't go there. I don't think I have any use for fight here, so I'll have to just put it there. The region has no wind, so as long as you got no AC, you're kinda screwed. Oh, so you've been, like, stuck in, like, an environment that has, like, no proper air in it. I mean, to be fair, I was stuck in my apartment for almost a whole year without barely having my window open, so I was, like, in a very stale air for quite a while. No wonder my brains wouldn't work. I would say Kemet. It's a good game. And after Unapalooza. And we get a tiara from 45 Movement, I think. Cool. Common ship, that's R4. Okay, so Charm, you get out. Open the window or going outside doesn't work. It can be even worse. Wow, really? In that case, you had no choice. But I guess breathing the same air for like a year, basically. Yeah, it gets to you. But yeah, where was Sandy in FF9? The only name that comes to me right now in FF7 is like freaking Boris, but Boris I don't think was even a thing in FF7. I'm trying to think again, who was the headhunter's name? Because I know they do count as a Turk, and I never defeat them because we never fought against them, so that counts as like a Turk we never defeated. Their name wasn't Boris. Their name wasn't Boris. What was the guy's name again? Tseng! Dogan Uni. Okay. I don't think we ever defeated him. Not sure anymore. I think we defied him, but we were always fighting his cronies. But do we defeat the Migo is another thing. And none of those remembered saying, I would have never gotten that. And Doga and Uni, I would remember that on FF14 context because of Crystal Tower, but I would not remember that because of FF3 or 9. And I would never make the contribution that they were all students again. That would not come to my mind. Yeah, I don't even remember where Sandy, Dog, and Uni were in FF9, to be honest. It doesn't cross my mind right now. Yeah, let me actually like search this up right now. Like, just so I'll at least be on the same page with this. So, saying FF3... No, FF7. Yo, what the fuck? This guy? How am I supposed to remember this guy, man? Dude. Can I get the imagery that is not from the goddamn remake? Oh yeah, Zeng was one of the guys that was like... It was one of those like guys who were just like, you know, following us around. One of the cronies of the... One of the cronies of the main hunt show. That were just like bullying us. I don't think Zeng was like the main Turk that was just like fooling around with us. Yeah. And then Doga. Doga's Manor, yeah. Yeah, Grey Magus Noah had the students Doga, Xandi, and Uni. Where was Uni again? Xandi was the main boss, I believe. Oh yeah, see from the imagery actually, that was Uni. Yeah, I remember Uni now. It was the Straw Hat girl. Or woman, I guess. Yeah. And no, not Noah. Doga. Oh yeah, it was the bearded guy, yeah. I remember this guy. And Xandi was the main boss, I believe. Pretty much. Oh yeah, and Xandi was also like... FF3 was the hardest Final Fantasy so far, so... That also builds up. Okay. Yeah, I would not have remembered this, honestly. This is so distant to me right now at this point, so no way I will remember that on my first try. I mean, I did play the game again, but even that was like... Oh, no, actually never did. FF3 I was able to finish by just replaying the already like finished game. Like, I only had to replay FF2 and FF5 fully. And 4, I think. FF1 and 3, I could just go back to my finished save, because all the other stuff that I didn't do was still available in the overworld, without me having to, like, you know, think about missable content, so... I have not seen Doga and Uni and Xandi and Noah ever since, like, the very first time I played the game. No, it's fine, Milano. It's supposed to be your game, so if I'm just gonna, like, put restrictions on you to, like, favor me, then... You know, there's no point. Just keep it coming. At least it's a good reminder. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that I had no chance with this one. But that's how it's supposed to be. Quizzes are never meant to be easy, are they? Because then everybody would walk away with $1 million. So, it's fine. It just, I feel bad about myself not remembering this stuff. Because it's not like FF1 to 3, for example, were big games in terms of story. But, you know... Those specific names from just playing the game once. Doga and Uni were such, like, side characters in Syndrome. I had no way of remembering that. If you were even asking me, like, who was the teacher of Xandi, Noah, and Uni? No, Xandi, Doga, and Uni, I would not have remembered Noah. Noah was, like, such a mention in the air name. I would not have remembered that. So, even you, like, beginning with Noah. No chance, dude. The Brevenia tourney is scheduled to be held again this year at the Palace's courtyard. Oh wait, yeah, right, this one. I didn't have this rumor fixed up now. Bugbusters. Yeah, for Material Wood. Sure, we'll send somebody. Can I say Palazzo again? Yeah, Palazzo can do. Awesome. So yeah, just keep on going with it, it's fine. But yeah, don't expect too much from me because I suck. You would really have to be the kind of guy that has played these games when they were like 5-year-old and they were like so taken back by the story as if it was the first story they've ever seen, to like have it really like stick to your memory. In here, it's kind of like, I've seen stories like this before, so it's kind of like forgettable kind of deal. Faithful Fairy, Fairy Wing for Armen Wing. I don't have Fairy Wing yet. Black Hat, Black Thread and Magic Cloth. I think I have it. I can make Black Hat. Oh, but I had the same Beltran. I need a Black Mage. Willy, can I have you here real quick? Willy, I'm counting on you, buddy. Willy, you are my love and life. You will do this. You know what? I won't ask you questions about FFTA until you finish Elden Ring, and then I will ask you about Elden Ring. One game will be easier than 10 Final Fantasies. Not 10, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, Mystic Quest, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 to Tactics Advanced. 15 games so far. 15 games. Yes, don't even try. I won't have a chance. At least I remember all the games that I played though on the Final Fantasy franchise. But to be honest, you actually like expected me to remember things about Elden Ring when Elden Ring is already like all the Dark Souls games are already super freaking vague. You're just asking for miracles, man. I don't know what to tell you. Get up, Toby. I don't need you. I never liked you either. You suck. Nina. We don't need any more ladies in this house. We got enough ladies for 20 men. I don't know what you're thinking about. They are keeping us pretty well in check. Who's Millennia? The name strikes a bell immediately. But where was Millennia from? Oh my fucking god. Millennia. Address map if I remember well. You're throwing a bad one. Millennia. Pretty sure it's another side character at this point, but not sure anymore. Why is it so funny to you? Remembering actually all the Final Fantasy Encyclopedia stuff after 15 games in a row. Are you expecting me to, like, you know, cram these like I was in an exam or something? It's fine, go ahead. You're making it sound like it's an embarrassment, though. Which I don't care anyway, but, like, goddamn, is it that bad? Is my memory that bad? Millennia. I don't know why, but I'm thinking 8 or 9, but... I had no context whatsoever afterwards. Millennia. I can't even picture the character right now. I actually can't. Only the name. No, Karyu. That's not right. It cannot be that. It could be there too, but it's not just that. Millennia. I guess I don't know who Millennia is. I forgot. My head's giving error code. What? Am I supposed to remember then? Okay, how bad was this? How bad was this? Let me search it up. How bad is this? Hold on. wait. It is Elden Ring. Wait, there's... So... Is it because of... No, it's not that car. I felt like it could be both right. I thought both could be right. God damn it. Am I gonna blame like Miyako for this? Because Miyako has talked to me about Elden Ring a little bit. It could be... Oh, yes. I remember now, guys. Millennia. Millennia was the boss that Miyako was stuck on Elden Ring. The boss he was stuck on. I don't know what boss, but I know they were stuck on it. And I see that people compare Millennia with Sephiroth from FF7, but of course I wouldn't know about that. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Millennia, how do you look like? Elden Ring Wiki. Yeah, I don't know this. It's a boss of Elden Ring, but the thing it was on FF was funnier. That's what I mean, Molyneux. Like, I'm serious about this. I don't look up any information about games beforehand. I am completely just in the dark until I play a game. Why? Because I don't want to spoil myself. The only thing I get is if people talk about a certain thing, but only like in a context of not spoiling. Was it that funny, guys? That I don't know a boss from Elden Ring, really? Like after 3 years the game is released, 4 years after the game is released? Is it really that funny? I'm serious, guys. I don't look up information. I don't deal with people who just tell me about games that I don't play every single day of my life. God damn. Also, Migo, that is kind of a throwaway question in the sense that you should not be giving that question to me before I play Elden Ring. You're a nasty little bean. A rotten one. Big time rotten. Oh, whoa, I wasn't expecting that. Palestine? Oh my god. I didn't actually think you'd remember that. That, like, Miyako mentioned it at some point to me, and that's the only thing I would remember or know about it. They actually make me remember that specific part, like, as if I was still on FF. You're a bastard, dude, I swear. Marcy, you have to relax. Just not natural, Kupo. It's hard when the palace still has a bound in my head. Shouldn't I, like, go in disguise or something? Hardly anyone knows your face, Marsh. Just pretend like you belong, and no one will look twice. Right. I guess you're right. And we have the gift from Nono. I'm amazed he did such a great job. Especially after Don had wrecked most of my Matterites. Kabobo! My little brother's good in a pinch. Nono's Lugaborg will get us in the door for sure. Lugaborg? Like a bork? Why is it taking so long? Everyone else is already gone. Kupo. Maybe something's wrong? Like what? Some kind of trouble during an audience, or... We're targeted? They might have figured out who you are, Kupo. Well, fuck me for not having a disguise. Oh boy. That's a kid. Seize him! I can't believe it. Not after we came this far, Kupo. We received a tip from a concerned citizen. Ugh, it must have been done. 6 hours. I'm catching up. I lost quite a few hours, so this week and next week it's gonna be extended. Get the boy. Okay, we do get some extra units, thank God. Alright, Hoffy. Lionheart, already have that. Plate mail, so you are useless. Lucino, you got useless stuff. Okay. Pete. Perblade. What are you learning? Perblade is new to me. No, Karyu, I gotta like make some room for videos as well, man. I'll be very bad about that specifically because I've been streaming so much. I don't think I can do that. Nightcrows here, like Gaia gear. Ten slow push-ups, elevate your feet on a chair, for example. Keep your back straight or slightly behind. What do you mean by like exercise again someday? You mean like having some dance sessions for yourself? Well, I mean, you decided to like stay here for the whole 6 hours. To be fair. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else I really care about other than the Pearl Blade. Yeah, just get the Pearl Blade, so we can just bring in Carson, that's fine. Although, what are the laws? Techniques. Wait, Fire Tech, right? Shit! Can't shoot, can use techniques or instruments. Okay, what law types are they? Numbers. 2, 3, 6. Why is it an R6, bro? Why is it R6? And then pistol squats. God damn it, I just like was having a long trip back home yesterday and you're telling me now that I'm gonna have to work like twice as hard for that. At least you have points for that. Okay, finally, bye. Bye, amigo. Wait, they have Jack Daniels? Hold on. Wait, Jack Daniels? You mean Tennessee? Actually, I don't know like what Jack Daniels brand is they're supposed to be. Tennessee. It is Tennessee, okay. I don't know where I even like remember that Tennessee was the thing, but I think somebody mentioned it at some point. Well, yeah, thank you for encouragement, Molinui. Yeah, I think that was you that said that, Karyu. Yeah. Omoidashita. I really don't want to use fighter tech right now because I know I'll go fuck it up big time, so... Well, fuck me. Ninja skills. Ninja skills. You know what? You asked for it, assholes. You asked for it. If that's how you're gonna play it. Ultima Master for assassins? That motto's crazy, man. But Nosada. You know what? You know what? I'll just skip the Ultima Master too, then fine. Because I know ninjas use skills, so we're fine. So you know what? You asked for this pain. You shall have your pain. I'm loving this already, guys. I know it. Last haste. I won't use that, but sure, I'll take it. Headband and... I still need the stealing, so I guess I won't take the... Actually, no. I can just drop the headband. It's fine. Dash boots and thief armlets. Yes, for it, suckers. Cars and ninjas coming right up. And you're gonna have a fun time with it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I did look it up the first time, but I thought like it was too epic to pass out on. At least it's a good weapon, but I guess I'll just take the Oblivion for now. Yeah, just like using like gravity or like, you know, Demi, basically. No, wait, Oblivion wasn't it Adel? It was Adel, yeah. This is good enough, I'd say. So how does a level 29 ninja fare against these guys, I wonder, with double swords? Very wonderfully, I'd say. Anything else fun? Marsh, you use chivalry, so that's not a tech. Then there's one more slot. Devanche, do you use tech or skills? Tech and tech. Fuck. And no missiles. Should I go double ninjas? I'd have to go double ninjas. I can just train Gravel. That's fine too. Did I give Carson the stealing thing? I did. You know what, guys? They asked for it. They want to put such laws on me. Well, to be fair. Rebel is 25. Fubar is only defend. Yeah. Defend an item. Yes. Actually, Fubar. Are you done with your skills yet? Do you need new ones? Now you're still mowing down. Okay, fine. We got this. We got this. Let me just move Mont Blanc elsewhere. There we go. And then we're gonna put in Fubar. No missiles, no instruments, and no techniques. Let's kick ass. Moo! Hello there, Popscan, and welcome to the Pain Train, where we have now featured creatures that are about to get their asses kicked because they decided to rub me the wrong way. And they never should. They would regret it. Well, I mean, for practicing purposes. Hey, Mont Blanc, can I use you as a training dummy? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's just one hit. I'm gonna do low-key 300 damage on this guy. That's way too much, man. Okay, I'm just gonna addle you, I guess. No, that's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea. I guess I'll just wait then. I'll just move and wait. I'll let them come to me to get countered. I think they're gonna love it. Yes, guys, I'm having a lot of fun right now. This is just way too funny to pass on. I didn't intend to play Ninja with Carson, but just because they rubbed me the wrong way, I just decided to say screw you. I could have gone with Gravel, to be fair, but, you know, Carson Ninja sounds good. Hunt is only like something I use in very specific situations, so I think I might as well just make Carson to be a ninja as well. Yeah, Bone Crusher. Shit. Okay, you made this a bit difficult for me then. Anyone 28 or 18? No, not a chance. How should I do this then? Do you have anything else that has range in it other than White Wind? Night. I'll just use Dragon Force, I guess. I hate Night. I know people seem to like hold Night in pretty high regard, but I hate the RNG on that thing. I'd rather not. I should got good enough control to not need that. Okay, I should burn the scotch. I should burn the whiskey. It's not likely gonna work out, but I like the idea. I'll let smell of Pyroblast and alcohol in the morning. Ah. My luck is not on my side today, it seems. But it'll pay out soon enough. Starting with this guy. Really? I miss? This music is way too cheerful for the fire, magic, and ninja slaughter. I know! I say that a lot about this game in general because this game is so depressing sometimes. At the same time, we get music like this. I mean, look at this shit. Okay, if that would have hit, this guy would be insta-dead. But seriously. It's kind of like, you know... It's kind of like the, you know, the definition of madness. You know what? I think the music... I think the theme for the shop is fine because, like, the shopping time is always cheerful. It makes sense. But in this case... I don't know, man. It feels like you're having a boss fight, always having a cheery tune. Like, yeah, the boss makes you so happy to, like... You're so happy to see the boss there and, like, likely he's gonna, like, wipe your party. Oh, that's wonderful. We love that. Yeah. Kind of unfitting energy, but I love the unhingedness of it. Don't you frog. Don't you dare frog my ninja. I'm gonna kick your ass for that. Excuse me. You just launched my death card. I'll wait. Because I know I can Isuna this shit. Ha! Carson croaked? Well, in a different way, yes, but we'll avoid that for now. I think it does, but it wouldn't be much damage. Ready for round 2? I waited, so I will be able to do it faster. I'm round 3. Yeah, these guys don't have a chance. They're so boned. Hey, Marsh. Good time for St. Cross. When these guys are all just surrounding me. God damn. Oh. 1 damaged Bone Crusher? Wait, what? Really? Oh, tanky is Marsh. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't expect that, to be honest. I think if I do it like this, I'm gonna instantly destroy the gladiator, if I get it right. And that would mean that Carson can deal with the alchemist. Yep, Charge doesn't take any damage. Trust me, I've tried. I really wanted to kill Charge so many times. But it doesn't work like that. Oh, you got strike back. Shit, really? You make me so sad, man. You make me so sad. But I got Oblivion. I'll try. Yeah. That's what you get. Now get out. Get. Don't waste my Carson's opportunities, okay? My Carson is supposed to cleave you into sashimi. Like they were always meant to. Come on, Carson needs some fodder. I'm waiting. I hope Carson's gonna get some fun over here. Man, why did I have to miss my magic spell, though? What? You're supposed to be unable to act. Or is it just all A abilities, but you can still fight? I guess I can still fight. That's alright, though. The path is now open. Which is just what I wanted. Melt down the sky down. Yes, I nuke things. So what? Anybody's gonna complain about that? Oh, Magnite! Oh. Really, Alchemist? Really? Are you that desperate to protect your friends? There is no escape. It's only a war crime if you get caught, right? Yep. Yep. Nobody can blame you for nuking. if they don't know you got nuked, or like you nuked something. So, fair. Completely fair. Not enough damage. I'll leave it to the meltdown. We'll go down. Camus, I'm counting on you. Save my people, save my brethren. And make all those bastards pay for their transgressions. Doom is soon forthcoming in the hands of the Carson. Oh boy. 195 on just on the main swing. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, that was past 300. Nice. Very nice. I would say that Carson's wrath has been exacted. Oh wait, hold on. I was supposed to get the Moogle's weapon. I just remembered. Sorry, I got too fixated on killing this guy, so, you know. I forgot the important details. Whoopsie. Anyway, I guess I can nuke the gladiator anyway. Now that they're like facing their back towards me. Bye-bye. But yeah, it would be fun to use Judge as a punching bag too, but the Judge doesn't take damage. I've tried many times, even on Sid, but, you know. Yeah, life doesn't favor killing judges for some reason. They seem to have like the kind of diplomatic immunity just like cameramans do. You know, killing you would be so much fun right now. But first of all, I gotta aura. And second, I gotta bring back the Moogle. I need to do some backstage action here. Am I gonna get Camus next? Please tell me it happens before Carson's turn comes in. Oh, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. So, let's bring the Pete back just to steal the weapon from them, and then we're gonna just strip them into pieces again. Imagine just like slicing somebody into like very nice cutlets of ham, and then realizing like, oh shit, I forgot something from them. Then you just like put them back together, like stitch it together with tape and bandages. And just as they're like barely holding together, you just take their weapon and then you just cut them off again. That's just the kind of stuff that I would do. Now, Pearl Blade. That sounds fascinating. Oh, nuking time. Is it? Oh, nuking time. 121. I just love how every one of my characters, excluding Camus of course for now, are able to just like commit war crimes. That's like, you know, you just know that everything is fun in Final Fantasy Tactics when everybody can do war crimes, that they're not gonna be punished for that because it's not against the law. In that very specific moment, in that very specific corner of the world. I'm just evading responsibility big time. Hey, I got a great idea, What about Fubar is gonna be fully prepared to melt down this guy? Yes. I'll live for this. And I'm just gonna like be a guiding post and just guide them this way, so they won't run away from me. Come here, Hoffman. Oh, you wanna play with Fubar? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, miss me. Oh, guys, I'm having a meltdown. What should I do? I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Nuke. I'll have 200 plus damage, left and right. I have to keep going until I find Newt. I've got to talk to him. Yeah, you go do that, Marsh. It's gonna be fine. Another this, I gotta go check my missions again, because I was supposed to go look into my tavern missions, because I had so many new ones in there, but then I just went to this place by accident. And then I found out it was an instant encounter. Oh no! I can't let them capture me. Oh my god! He's actually saving us? Huh? Aren't you here to capture me, Bobbus? Come, I'll take you to see His Highness. You came here to meet the prince, didn't you? Yes, I did, but why are you helping me? Don't get me wrong, I didn't come here to help you. I want to know what the prince is really thinking, and I need your help. You want me to help you? What for? I need to understand this other world, you see. As much as it pains me, you're the only one I can turn to. Bobbus, No time to talk now. Let's go. Oh, Bobbus, the best teddy bear. Wow. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Bobbus, where were you? You have a visitor, Your Highness. Oh, my mama is here to see me? Mute. Marsh. This isn't my mama, Bobbus. You betrayed me. Just like Papa, you betrayed me. No, Mute. You're wrong. Bobbus is on your side. He wants what's best for you. If that were true, he certainly would not bring you here. I was the one that wanted you arrested. Bobbus needs to make sure. He needs to know that you're not just escaping. Bobbus, what is this nonsense? I have heard this world is an escape for you, a dream. If this is so, then perhaps staying here in Emenalus would not be best for Your Highness. Do you not think so as well? That you should face reality in the other world? Quiet! That's enough! Your Highness is a bright lad. You should understand why it is you would want to live in a world like this, and why it is that you cannot. Quiet! Be quiet! It's not that simple. You wouldn't understand. Yes, you're right, I'm afraid. I do not understand Your Highness's suffering. That is precisely why I have brought him here. Mute. Why don't you just go home, Marsh? By yourself. I'm staying here. I don't want to go back ever. Somewhere in my heart, I want to stay here too. If I didn't, then destroying the last crystal would have been enough to get me home. If I go back, everyone will pick on me. And Papa will go back to the way he was before. No! I won't go back. I need magic to make things better. Mama, why did you leave us? Me and Papa, we needed you. We still need you. I'm right here, Mute. As long as you need me, I'm here. Mama! Mama! No, Mute! That person isn't your mother. Why must you drag Mute back against his will? Because I think that Mute doesn't want to live in a dream. We are here to help him realize that. You don't want to be sad, do you? You'd rather be happy, right, Mute? Don't listen to her, Mute. Make your own decision. I don't want to leave. I want to stay here with Mama. Very good, Mute. Come with Mama. I'll never leave your side. Uh-oh. Your Highness! Aside, Lebnar. If you're truly loyal to the prince, then you won't let him and the queen get a vow. I am me. I want to be here. What are you talking about? Babus, go follow those two. Leave this one to me. I said for Sid. He should be here soon. Hold out until he arrives. It won't be long. Until then, fight and fight well. Okay, I'll do what I can. You are interfering in matters that do not concern you. Yes, I know that. I love concerns that do not... I do love matters that do not concern me. To win, I had to survive. Okay. And I guess I still cannot kill this guy. Damage and poison. I think White Wind also fixed the poison as well. I guess I should put some distance. I can do that because I do have dash boots on me. Oh, he is fast though. He is fast though. That chill running up my spine. Just like before. Who is this guy? No matter how many times you try, you will always lose. All I have to do is hold out until the Judge Master arrives. Uh-oh. That is very difficult to do. And yes, I still cannot kill this guy. Great, I love it. Am I sure about that though? Side cross? No. You're gonna tell me something like Lednar is like the other side of myself or something like that, and that's why I cannot defeat them. That would be pretty funny. Anyway, I could try Nigged, but I'm not sure if Nigged would work on this guy. I guess I can do one more attack here. Before it would be too late. Before I would like be too low HP. It's the other sort of meved. Does that count as a spoiler though? I'm not sure if that was mentioned before. Well, I guess I could Mighty Guard myself just in case, but... Actually, you know what? Yes, I'll Mighty Guard myself first, and then I'll think about White Wind. Uh-huh. We don't know his first name either, dude. It's just Lednar so far. Strike back. Oi! Weakling. You mean like, Lednar's name? And they always call him Mute. I did not remember him being Lednar, to be honest, or Randall. It's kind of like those details that you don't exactly remember when you're just like introducing yourself to the story. It would only make sense to you when you actually are like doing this the second time, and it's all like starts making sense then. Not really at the first time though. Well, anyway. It's still like also another thing, like I may know the names, but for me to connect the dots may not always be so obvious, so still. I would just say reality. I don't remember small details of them unless they matter usually. I just know myself enough with that. Ooh. Nice dodge. But I mean, is it really his first name though? I thought Mute was this whole time like his first name. Like Randall was like the surname. Like I guess Sid is also Randall. Or it's like Sid Mute. He'd be lying. I'm waiting for him to judge it. Last name. Okay, so that's what you meant. No, I don't think Randall was exactly something that, you know... I think once we first saw Lednar, you guys were trying to like point on that, but I did not remember what the surname was. Was it mentioned like when Lednar was first introduced here? Like when Lednar was first introduced in the palace, was it like he was called Lednar Twem? Or was it just Lednar? I don't need it yet, it's fine. We need MP for healing too, you know. I'd rather play it safe for now. I wanna try some other things too, like, let's say Knight. I did not remember Omega. And I don't think they would actually use that. And are you really telling me that they're expecting me to have auto life? You know what? If I'm gonna die from Omega, then I will die from that. I wanna see it. They don't. Okay. So the knight missed, but I'm not sure if it's because he is completely able to avoid it or because I got unlucky. It makes life easier. Well, sure, but when is life fun when it's too easy? TPH. You know what, living on the edge, it's fun. So let's stick with that for now. I know, but I only had to survive, so... If I can just hold him off like that, trying out other things instead, then I think I should be fine. There's it. Jurge Master, you made it! Lucky timing. I was just about to finish you off. That was Easu. Where's Mute? I see. So Babus chases after them. Jurge Master, who is Lednar? I thought he was Mute's attendant like Babus, but he acts totally different and he gives me the creeps. He's moved. Huh? Or rather, he is the distillation of an aspect of Mute. The most violent, dangerous aspect. Why would he make such a thing? Lednar is just like the Totema. He was created to protect Mute and the crystals. That was my role in the beginning. Now because of my actions, it has come to this. I too will go in search of Mute. I'll leave that to you and Babus. I wouldn't even know where to start. While you're doing that, I'll go talk to Doned and Ritz. They have to be convinced too. I will let you know when I find them. Thank you. There's one other that needs convincing. Me. Yes, self-reflection, important skill. Hey look, I got 2 long barrels. Those are pretty nice weapons. Okay, I guess I'm done with this Finnish accent for now. I hope that was fun enough for you guys. But yeah, yeah, I don't remember Twem at all. Like, I remember Lednar now and Randall maybe, like, as a surname. It's not really mentioned often. It's like, maybe at the beginning, like, once or twice and that's it. Like, they don't exactly put, like, Sid Randall as the name, like, on his front page, so... it never, like, stuck with me. Shit's pretty deep for a game aimed at kids. Props, Ken. You don't want to know how Final Fantasy Tactics was. That was straight up medieval politics and backstabbing and turncoding. And very, very complicated, very complicated social relationships. Like, if this is, like, bad for you, then you wouldn't want to see Tactics, man. Who is Lednar? I don't know, man. I guess you should look it up on the wiki. Control is 2 and Sword is 1. Yeah, screw that. I don't need this stuff. Ebola Cave. Ebola Cave? Sure, I wasn't supposed to go this far, but I guess I'll do it. Ebola. Now, I guess I should grab the treasures here. Got it stuck with me. Round shield. And now the missions. Wait. I can do missions in here. When did he appear? Just now. So you will move. Just let me save first, just in case. Guys, imagine if I was to own at some point. Oh, wait. Oh. If I was to own Bravenia Palace. I hear the queen has left the palace. And the prince with her. Together with the judge master? After you split off from the palace? Not likely. Didn't they say where they were going? Since when have they told us anything? I'm sure Bubbles or Judge Master City will find them. I need to focus on doing what I must do now. Yeah, FFT wasn't aimed at younger audience. Like, it's clear that FFTA is for younger audience, but it's still not like brain-numbing like it was made for 3-year-olds. I wouldn't like say like this to be even close to being like deep shit yet. So it's fine. Rhoda. No, I didn't want to bother protecting this shit. Can I just flee this thing? I just did it by reflex. Lost, target all techniques and blades are banned. Blades are banned? Tech is banned. Carson, get back. Fall story is also quite heavy on the political intrigue. To be honest, I had some vague memory of that as well. Actually, I need someone to train here, if I'm gonna go at it. So, gunmanship is still fine, and guns, so we can throw that in. Fubar is fine. Auto blades. Use swords, right? Yeah, broadswords. And knight swords. Martinez, use blades, right? Use swords. But they also use techniques, so not too bad. Okay. I guess I should put my Willy in the game. Yeah, I'll just put Willy, I guess. We love to play with Willy, so I guess that's a decent in-between. There's also Chini, but they are good enough on levels, but not on AP, so they wouldn't be the best choice. What about this? Lunch tech. Damn it! I will never get to play with Bezel at this rate, man. What, Eldine? No, Eldina's the same. Rife? Should I send in Rife? Man, shit, I guess I have to. Well, send in Rife. So, no blades, no techniques, and target all is banned. I wouldn't use the Temans anyway, it would be boring. You have stealing and juggling. Or, no, you don't have juggling, but I can have you have juggling. Stunting, there we go. Okay, so Rife is good. Yeah, this is good. Let me see, can I actually, like, run away from these fights if I wanted to? Because they're not, like, random encounters, they're actually freeing missions. I could. But since I'm here anyway, I guess I'll do it. It's fine. I'll make do with this. I can defeat you. I believe in myself. But yeah, like, I wouldn't say like 12 ever like struck me across as a younger audience game anyway, so that's fair enough. But like, I would say like FFTA of course is not like the most, you know, the baby story ever, but it's not like meant to be like as deep as FFT was. So honestly, I would say that I think they struck a pretty good balance. Like, they certainly got like the younger audience with this. And it's definitely much more simpler to play, so it's not really a bad choice, I would say. Although I do miss the FFT's complexity in a way. I kind of like feel a bit sad about the fact that like some mechanics were taken away, or like the story isn't nearly as involved. Like, of course the story is good too, but you know, not in the same way as FFT's was. I understand why there are some people that are more like devoted to FFT specifically, and not FFTA as much. But I can also understand why FFTA is also considered to be great by many. Like, there's like, again, there's all, like, both the good and the bad sides for both games. So all Ivalice games are heavy in politics. It's an Ivalice staple. Wait, was it so that 12 was also based on Ivalice? I didn't remember that. But also, if that's the case, then, well, I mean, fair. I mean, this isn't as much about politics, but it still has political concerns. Like, we're dealing with the palace and such. But it's not nearly as, like, involved around the politics details. Yeah. I remember this now that it was mentioned, but I forgot about that, honestly, like, as a detail that, like, I would have held onto my heart. Well, interesting. I guess that means that we're gonna have an interesting time playing these games. It's gonna be like the Evil Eats Marathon at this point. Basically. Of course it would do that, you bastard. Oh, I'm gonna so kill you. I'm gonna so kill you, Drake. I will make you suffer. I wish I had that death ability now from Alchemist. It would be so nice. Dun, 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 dun. I prefer to honestly like focus on the Drake for now, yeah. Oh, the Drake is super tanky compared to the fireballs. So maybe it's not the best choice. Can't wait for you to get this started on 12. Well, you're just gonna have to wait for me to get through this game first. Which might still take me quite a few streams. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I would say another 10 streams or so. So about 3 weeks of me playing this game. Alright, see you soon, Karyu. But man, honestly, I'm also quite interested and also like excited about FF12 as well, because like FF12, as I mentioned before, is also a game that I used to play as a kid. I don't remember much of it except that Vaughn was the main character, and that's like basically like, you know, all I remember about the game, and maybe some names. But honestly, and I think beating one boss, but that's it. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. Forfeit. I love how Timur never actually misses the beat to say fuck Vaughn whenever I mention Vaughn is the main character. Like, Timur may not say anything else on the whole stream, but whenever I say Vaughn is the main character, he just says straight up fuck Vaughn. I'm sorry, Timur, you're just too precious, man. Like, it's the one political matter or political opinion I care about, and it's the fact that fuck Vaughn. I love it. But yeah, like, that's the thing, Propscan. Like, I said that, like, honestly, genuinely, the first time I said that, and people were like just like flaming hard at the fact that like, dude, no, Vaughn is not the main character. What the fuck are you talking about? And like, he was then corrected that he's just like, you know, the outlet for like, he's like a perspective, and he's not like an actual character in the game, basically. But I didn't know that when I was a kid, because I didn't remember much of the story. I just remember Vaughn being the first character, basically. So, of course, it would be safe to assume that Vaughn is the main character, but I didn't know it back then. But now I've heard enough of it. Yeah, pop character, exactly. Like, that's what everybody says. Vaughn is just like the way they perceive the world, and that's it. To be honest, I would be interested in seeing like how the game would have played out if Vaughn was not a character. Don't tell me too many names, Props, Ken, because I don't remember much of them. And honestly, I kind of want to like keep the names as much as I can in the dark, because then I don't end up getting connections ahead of time. And if anybody ever mentions like the name of something and like say that they did this, then it will be less likely for me to remember or connect them to anything. Oh, I didn't remember that. I just told you not to do it. Why did you go ahead and tell me more about them? I should be giving you the contradiction. Well, I mean, I guess in this case it makes complete sense that if Vaughn is useless and just utterly annoying and useless, then why would their girlfriend be any different? You could say that, like, you know, two berries just, like, bring each other together. I'll make that opinion myself once I get to that, but just give me the time. Let me cook. Let me cook. I want to get to that on my pace, because I haven't touched that game in, like, over 10 years. And even then I played it fairly little, so I kind of want to go at it with a fresh pair of eyes, without any kind of, like, preconceptions. You just say that because, like, that character is likely more applicable to, you know, William Dafoe's face, because they're a woman. They're much more face riggable, and therefore you like it. I'm calling it, man. I'm calling it. Get down, Drake! You're almost there. Yes, Rife. I'm counting on you, buddy. Finish the Drake. We're gonna eat it today. Tonight, we'll have dragon for dinner. Well, Moon isn't looking. Moon isn't looking right. They're not seeing the sacrilege that I'm doing right now, right? Right? I hope not. Otherwise, they're gonna literally terrorize me. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. But I'm glad to hear that there's at least somebody that's looking forward to 12, because I know that there's a lot of opinions about 12. Of course, I think people are just saying that, like, on the aspect of, like, Vaughn being bad, but not the game itself being bad, but still. I would say, like, it's not like one of those games that is, like, universally in every single way, like, great, so... It's great to, like, see, like, how that's gonna turn out to be. Because my memory is so, you know... I wouldn't say nostalgic, but... I remember only some very specific portions. And obviously, as a kid... things that you remember the most were like the most memorable parts for you. And usually memorable means good. Or a very terrible nightmare, but... I don't think the game was nightmarish enough for that to be the case, so it's gonna be the latter. I remember having fun with it. That's all that matters, I suppose. Dun, 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 dun. This one is weaker in HP. I guess I should deal with that first. Because if we can at least defeat these guys methodically, we'll be making progress. And I think Kessie's got enough firepower to get this guy finished off. Oh, they got more than enough gunpowder, alright. Oh, yeah. They can do like 130 damage with Ice Shot. I like 12, you're just disliking Vaughn. Is that like the only thing people hate about FF12? Just fucking Vaughn? By the way, funny fact, Vaughn in Finnish is actually a word. And Vaughn translates to just or only. Like, let's say that, Vaughn rippet, just the remains. Or just like the scraps. Like, Vaughn is like a describing, I guess, adverb? Yeah, it's not a verb. It's an I think it's an adverb. Is that actually a proper category? I'm not sure. Anyway, it's like a descriptive word. So, it's not an adjective, but close enough to that. So, I guess that's how it would be. So, anyway, just saying that, like, consider the fact that I know now that Vaughn is just, you know, not so liked and just a very, like, simple character. Seon Vaughn. It's just Vaughn. It's Seon Vaughn. I said Vaughn twice. Isn't it clever? I can get lost in 12 easily because of the FFTA system. And I remember that there were like some very hyper-specific ways to get some certain treasures, which is like the reason that if I'm gonna like get super stuck to that, I'm gonna spend easily 10,000 hours playing that game. So, yeah, I guess I won't be 100% in that game. I kind of wanna like find out how that's gonna be, but please, no spoilers. I like figuring out battle systems on my own. Like, once I actually figured out FF8's battle system, I was so hooked into it, man. I loved it so much. Honestly, I love the junctioning system, but only because I was grown up and I actually understood it. I think if I was like 10 years old or something like that, I would not have ever understood the whole junctioning system. Just like on FF10 when I first played it, I didn't understand the sphere grid system. And that was great. I got all the way on the Sin Spawn GUI, and that's all the way I could go before, like, you know, my stats would just, like, get me one shot. Yeah, so. Aim no 100% run, just an OOA run. What was OOA again? Out of... or something like that. I don't remember anymore. It was mentioned before, but I forgot what the initials meant. Order of... something, I think. Kessler learned stop shot. Cool. La Seraphica. A shield. For reaching Discovery 40. La Seraphica. That sounds good. I'm interested. I'm eager. I'm curious. Wait, silence. Silence is art 3. Do I have anything better than art 3? Blades, art 3, petrified. Yeah, there's nothing else here that I can replace. Guys, you know what? I think I should go do some card trading. It would be the best. But let's bring in Cartagena for now, I suppose. Oh my god, only got 9 areas left to capture. That's amazing. But now I'm met with another problem, and that problem is these people won't leave me alone. Although, you haven't been moving from there at all, so I guess I could go here. Yeah. You guys are just stuck at that bog. Rumus? Royal vacation. Ha! If you could call that a vacation, sure, go ahead. Her Majesty Queen Remedy, along... I swear, I can't deal with the Remedy because Remedy reminds me of that one alchemist from Secrets of Grindia. Her Majesty Queen Remedy, along with Prince Mute, have decided to take a break from the hectic administration of Ivalice and go on vacation. There has been no announcement of where they are headed, nor are any indication yet of when they will return. So I guess that's how they were gonna cover the panic in this one. Missing Prof! It's there. Missing Prof. That's the mission for the special character. Sword needed. Another Nasada. And there's also a Bunga Spike. I guess it's a weapon. There's a sword fighting competition coming up, and one of our team can make it. Looking for a good swordsman to replace her. And there's no requirements. Kitty bread. Oh, we need Choco bread. I mean, I have Choco bread, right? Rashta, magic fruit needs gold cap. I don't have gold cap. Soldier Swish still needs clock gear and clock post. I don't have clock gear, clock post at all. Clock tower would keep clock post, but I don't have cat's tears, so fuck. Goose break, Window's tail, refurby. Okay, Den of Evil gives Aegis shield and needs Helja key, which I don't have. Missing Prof gives Maximilian and Masamune. Good bread. Still can do it. Battle Tourney gives Sequence and a Chill Rod. Tibola Cave. And Eep Prism. But that's for the main mission. So many new missions, but nothing I can do here. God damn it. Where's my bread, bro? Where's my bread? So yeah, Timur, can you still like tell me what OA was again? I think it was Order of something, but I don't remember. But yeah, in any case, I feel like I was right about the fact that we won't be 100%ing that game, because 100%ing it would be ridiculous, probably. What? I can only do it once? And what do you mean by most easily missable? Does it still follow the 20% rule? Like, 20% chance to get it? Or is it like, if I fail it, it's gone forever? Order of Ambrosia. Ah, yeah, that's how it was. That's true. Okay. And I want the Ebola cave, so thank you very much. Then, Battle Tourney. I guess I could grab that. My missing profit's gonna be important. It's not gonna 100% without spoiling too much. Okay, so it's 100%, but it's not 100%. It doesn't involve like all the extra ridiculous shit. Okay, so it's like the content 100%, but it doesn't involve all the gimmicks. Basically. Please don't forget to refund your points before the end of the stream if you can do the exercises. I'm not sure I can stay for the rest of the stream. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I forgot about that. Yeah, I just got so stuck up on this. It was like, I got so suddenly into story time that I forgot about that, but sure. The push-ups as well as the... push-ups and the business squats. Okay, you know what? I can do it now. Because I'm not doing anything urgent right now. Let's get it out of the way. My bad. It kind of sucks because I would usually do it right away, but since it was coming such left and right, I didn't want to do it right away because I don't think my body will keep up with that, but... let's do it now then. So 10 slow push... no, was it 10 slow push-ups? Yeah, so... 10 slows and 10 pistol squats. Alright, I guess I'll do it then. Do I have a spot that appears? Like, if I'm going on my bed for like the elevation, then does it work? We'll see. Would it make sense? I mean, you see it's still my main body, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's good, I guess. I can do 10 right away. Fuck it. I'm gonna do business once now, do the rest 5 afterwards. It's too much, man. My arm's already breaking apart. I know that from my other push-ups that I'll only manage like 1 more. I will do 10 right away. So Rubber set it up in 5s. And then the pistol squats. I can at least do this right away. Well, man, that is honestly... I wish my bed wasn't so high. Like, I feel like it's too high. Like, I'm actually like more elevated in my bed, even if with my arms stretched up. Whew. Right. How did this go again? Hold on, I'll try this again. Right on your floor, just the way I should see you when you... Right on your floor, just the way I should see you when coming here. Of course, Moonlight Elf. Exercise time. I hope you're not bothered. Alright. Just try to remember how this positioning went. Just like sitting. That's not good. 1. I'm just not really feeling this as much as I used to. It's been too long. I'm not used to the repetitions. 1, 2, actually, in this case. I was thinking like 1 per leg, but I should come normally. I know it's supposed to be like sitting, but it's not really coming to me right now. I must be so tense from all the stuff that I've been doing like for the past few days. Because I have not been chilling for the past 5 days at my sister's. I was even working with wood for a few hours the day before. Actually on Tuesday. Yeah, 6. Not my best shot, but I'll have to deal with that for now. I just can't see myself bending it lower down right now. And last 5. Let's see if I can make it. No, I cannot, Milano. I cannot do that. I still can't squat. Now without support at least. And even with support, I need lots of it. And with all love and kindness, Molanui, fuck you. Big time. Ow. Oh. Sorry for all the exercise intermission for people, but I'm getting lots of work it out, baby. Work it out, baby redemptions on the Twitch side, which means I have to do workout routines. I need another drink. BRB. Alright. My wrists already hurt. I think I didn't have enough space between the push-ups, like between my arms, but honestly, I didn't know how to set myself up for that. And honestly, the bed was really too high because I wasn't able to hold my feet, like legs, completely on the bed the whole time. Like, I was like basically pivoting on the corner when I was like lowering myself down. Your hot take on 12. While Vaughn is an oblivious tween who couldn't read a room if his life depended on it, and this is a pole character for the blade to disappear in, Penelo is completely useless as a playable character. All she does story-wise is to be a foil for Vaughn and serve as a catalyst for the mines. She could have been an NPC and disappear after the mines and nothing would change. Okay. I'm not sure what those places are, but I won't like put too much thought into it. I guess the FF12 knower should consider that a bit more. Welcome back, Moonlight Elf. I suppose you were at work. Yeah, let's do Bissing Prof, I guess. I think nothing else can be done right now. Not doable, not doable, not doable, not doable, not doable, not doable. Not doable, not doable, not doable, not doable. Yes, doable, not doable. Yes, doable. Yeah, but I'll do Missing Prof first, because that's important. That's the second last bonus character we get. Well, Timur, I think you wouldn't know. That is not decaying mines that they're talking about. Help! Professor Augie has gone missing during his investigation of the cave of Tubola. He was last seen near a statue. Okay. Well, let's go just hug all the statues and we'll be fine, I guess. Hopefully. Okay. 35 days. And it was the new cave. So it's gonna be this one here, right? Yeah. Yep, and went to the international market too. That is this week around. Good food, 2 t-shirts, and Dirk necklace are required. Dirk necklace? Oh man, I'm almost, you know, almost envious about that. But I know that I would never wear jewelry anyway, so I guess I shouldn't be. So, yeah. And yeah, right. Isn't it like Lace Week this week? Or is it another event? Was it last week? I forgot. Okay, Blaze Strobe, that's great. Do we get anything else? Berserk katanas and skills are banned. Yeah, I prefer this, because then I would get animals and copycats. I think I can leave with our katanas and skills. I think. It's Lace Week and we've been busy day yesterday and today the restaurant. Oh, I'm not surprised about that. The question is though, have you been getting overwork hours? Like, have you been working a lot lately because of that? Unusually high amounts. Maybe like, yes, like during the work, but like, have you had extra work hours? Oh, do we have a roulette chance? Does this guy have roulette? Yes, Dwarf, do you have a roulette? Although, wait. Is the professor here? No. I guess it would be stuck in the statues somewhere. Well, I gotta get back learning at least. Yep. I still had it on like an idiot, so that's perfect. So we couldn't have ninjas. Or any skills. So I guess we can bring Carson back to being a fighter. That's fine. Actually, Moonlight, we just had an earlier situation with Carson that we couldn't use techniques. So just out of spite, I turned Carson into a ninja with double swords and I did over 300 damage total at some point. When both my hits struck. It was crazy. Mark Shield. And Dana. Now, where was the other thing? Vygar? Vygar. And headband. Thief armlets and dash boots. Yeah, it was pretty fun, alright. I gotta be honest. I loved it. Double hand. And strike back. These are great skills. Some in preparation, otherwise we are just trying our best to keep proper stock of things. Of course, I mean, it's pretty much like the most lucrative week you're gonna have. I think you could like earn a month's benefits and profits like in that 1 week. Maybe even more, so. It's pretty nice. It's like your restaurant like close to like the Lace Week venue then? Like, is it a convenient place then? Because I recall that the Lace Week has a pretty specific like area that it is held in. Or is it just like that recognizable of a restaurant that people go out of their way to go to that place? Oh, yeah. Well, that explains a lot then. Absolutely. Okay, is there anything else I have to pay attention to? Do you have Angel Whisper? Nah, you don't. It's fine. Alright, before I forget, we also need a Beastmaster. That's everything we need. We want to at least control roulette. So I think I'm gonna bring out, finally, Marius. I haven't had this guy ever still on the field, but we need Marius now. I think they're actually learning... Did they already learn the skill? No, they don't have it yet. But it's fine. We can switch. We just grab ourselves a weapon that gives us control for float ice. Yeah, Black Weena. Yeah, Black Weena. There we go. And then we still need a healer. I guess I'll bring out my Willy. It should be sufficient healing for everybody. Its presence is quite invigorating. And... Katanas and scales. You use tech as well, right? Yeah. Tech. So the advantage is good. And should I bring in then Vessel? Wait, no. No, fencers use rapiers. Yeah, rapiers. Not katanas, not katanas. As long as you don't bring a ninja, we're fine. So this'll do. Now we got learning, we got white magic, we got control. And Simon has the most essential things, so like life and auto life and cure, so we should be fine. And best of all, Marius has items, so we can use Phoenix Downs if we need to. Tomorrow you're gonna have a shorter day, but you're not gonna complain with how busy we have been. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this point, yeah. Like, as much as it's gonna be a work day, at least it isn't as long as usual, so... I mean, I'd take it too. Have you been, like, working every day this week? Let me check one more time. Berserk Katanas and skills. So we should have zero concern here. From my understanding. Wow, okay. How many hours on average per day? If you don't mind me asking. Has it been that bad? I wanna use my 2 range attack, but the goddamn crystal is in a way. Is it gonna be from the front then? I guess I'll try to go for that bomb instead, I suppose. Fair blow. No. Pierce through. Wait, Nighthawk. I have Nighthawk. That's even better, right? Yeah. Yes! Go, go, imbecile! You got this, bro. And Carson's here for just personal satisfaction. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Double hand doesn't apply to Farfist, so if I go for this bomb instead. Wait, it heals? Oh yeah, because Venus Blade is fire. Shit. Ah, damn shame. Oh well. Well, anyway, welcome back from work, Moon, and, well, I hope that despite it being so busy, I hope you've at least had a great time with work. Not maybe, like, you're loving it there right now, but at least you're not, like, dying from, like, frustration. At least that would be, like, the bottom line. That would be nice to be at. I hope you're at least doing fine. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. I mean, of course, I think you only had, like, part-time hours usually before, so it's still a pretty big change, but... I mean, it could be worse. Like, for the fact that it's last week, so... I would say, at least you're doing okay. I'm glad to hear that. No, 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 you're gonna so get yourself killed at this rate, you idiot! Okay, just don't do anything else stupid, okay? Do not attack with melees on that guy. You're gonna get yourself killed. You're loving it. So far, nothing's been Kitchenside's fault. Cool. And I mean, at least it keeps you busy, because honestly, for me personally, it would be much more annoying to be at a workplace where nothing happens, rather than, like, actually, you know, being swamped with work. Like, I'd rather actually have enough work to keep me on my toes the whole day, rather than, like, having to, you know, just, like, stick around, just wait because it's, like, during work hours. Even if there was no work to do. Because I know that happens a lot, and I hate that as a concept. So I'm just happy that I'm not involved in that shit. You know? Alright, Mars is all juiced up. But now we need Marius, perfect. You were stressed yesterday though, given that we had a huge cargo. Day before I was like, boss, seriously, we need effing help that morning. Oh. And they didn't do anything about that, and then we proceed to a situation where the cargo that should be done by like 10 people is done by like 5 people. Something like that. I missed! No, Marius! You dum-dum. Well, just in case, I'll auto-life you. Or actually, I'll auto-life Simon, no, Willy instead. Willy should be able to get back up at any time, even after being taken down. They should be restless, constantly on the move. Constantly alert. Oh, they call it trained health to be extra muscle for cargo. And was it enough in proportion? Double the cargo for 25% extra in workforce or something like that. I don't know the numbers, but I can only imagine like the, you know, the level of degree of, you know, difference that there was versus how much was actually needed to like balance it out. I can imagine it was diabolic. But if it was sorted out, then I guess that meant that it wasn't as stressful as we were thinking it would be. Hi there, Karyu. Welcome back from the Doge gameplay. How was it? Was it nice to play Nintendo Dogs? Imagine like around 18k worth of cargo. Managed by how many? Dog peep, but didn't shit. Well, that's because the dog didn't do shit. Funny, isn't it? Tree. Wow. Wow. I am speechless. That is quite the bird in the bear for 3 people. I mean, if it's foodstuffs, I would say like a big crate of stuff would be like anywhere between 200 to 500. If it's like some super cheap stuff, like I don't know, freaking super cheap rice, for example, it might be just like only like 50. But like cargo between $50 to $500 or euros per box. There was like dozens of them, and you only had 3 people for that. What? In 30 minutes? Man, I think you must have like spent all of your energy like on the preparation phase rather than the actual workday. After that, it's just being copium. Good God. Well, I do not feel jealous for you, that's for sure. Yikes. Well, you certainly had a pretty flighty morning. Well, I hope that's gonna be for the rest of the week and there's not gonna be any repeats of that, right? Right? Like, Padme kind of right. But you have no idea. Day before you have help prep as many things as possible to kickstart the morning's prep ASAP. And even then, like, how close was it that you were not running late? Whew, there we go. We got the flow die. Which means we're gonna have a chance to use the roulette. Okay. And Bezel may just try to squeeze out the last of their glutes while they're at it, waiting for the roulette to happen. And to be honest, I should kill off as many people as I can to maximize the chances that Mars is gonna be hit. We still were prepping things while customers came. We got one more person to help us from another location. Even after including the trainee, how long did you run late? Please hit. No, my Angel Whisper. I wanted to reduce its Angel Whisper, but I guess I won't be able to do that. It's gonna do it for the flow die, but that's fine actually. That's what I want. Because this means that the flow die is gonna be able to do it in peace. And even if they roulette themselves, I won't have to worry about that. Thank you. Much appreciated. Wait. I cannot force you to do roulette? No, really? Oh man. I can't choose the roulette. Oh wait, it's a glare. I'm an idiot. Okay, fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's do it. If you can get down the ferry, that would be nice too, but I'm gonna really hope for Marsh. Oh! First try! First try! Yes! Yes! Oh, that feels so good. Oh wait. Am I gonna learn it if I don't survive though? Do I have to actually have auto life for that? Do I have to have auto life for that? For roulette? Really? Do I have to actually have auto life for that? No. 10 streams ago? What the fuck do you mean, Karyu? 10 streams? I won't remember that. Even worse, I'm telling you. I will remember stuff if you're telling me like, oh yeah, that's a thing that should be taken care of. It's fine. So I have to auto-life it, I think. Because there's no way for me to survive roulette otherwise. You have to have anti-KO or something. No death. Okay, auto-life is good enough then. It's fine. We can do it again. I wasn't even preparing. I wasn't even like prepped to get it again anyway right now. What I was actually working on was that I was gonna get it later. Like, after I get, like, the enemies cut down a bit. But for now, I guess this will have to do. I'll just Angel Whisper myself right now. I know. Like I said, I do have also Auto Life. So, I could do Angel... There's 3 ways then. If you're gonna, like, now start specifying the ways of, like, getting myself the Auto Life. There's Auto Life, Angel Whisper, and then there's also the anti-death. But for now, that's okay. We can manage with this. But now the other question is, I have to get rid of this goddamn angel over here. Because this guy is making me go crazy. Oh, 127 damage? This guy is just paper thin. Cool. But it's fine, now I know. And even if I remember it, like, ahead of time or not, it doesn't matter to me because I will still figure it out. I will still find my way through it. I don't register this information because it doesn't matter to me if it's gonna be, like, after, like, 1 extra step or not. So, I guess that's why my memory block doesn't, like, bother remembering it. I don't mind if I had to work extra for it. It's fine. Anyway. Hitting you is valid. Good. Well, hey, at least I did get lucky with March the first time, though. I feel like the luck is gonna be on my side. And then I'll proceed to never get it again. Just because it's my luck. Well, ferry down. Which means now I can take the other guys down that we don't need. So we should, like, only have Simon, Marsh, and the Float-Eye here. Because that way we'll always be able to, like, save somebody if needed with Simon. And the others are just there for fluff. Marius, though, we still have to keep alive. So Marsh for learning. Then we want to use the... Then we want to use Marius for controlling the system. And then we want to have Simon for backup saves. Or we can just use Marsh's Angel Whisper instead. But Marsh doesn't have that much MP, so I don't think we can use that consistently. So we'll have to go with this. Alright guys, second time on Marsh in a row. I'm telling you. Thanks for the hydrate. Nah, I got Marius. Fine. So close, though. It was just 1 step below. Eh. And this is why we have Willy. Willy makes everybody happy by waving its staff around. So yeah, I guess it's time to start beating up other people. Just like I always do. Surprisingly though, unlike Eamon usually, we're actually not beating up women right away. We're gonna beat up all the men first, I guess. But I know Devanji's not gonna have gentlemanly conduct and he's gonna just go straight at Vessel as soon as they get the chance to. Both because they're an imbecile and both because they're women. So, it's fine enough. We're working on it. Now let's get you back into business, okay? Don't fail me. Nice. This Flora is my bitch. Marius is just completely on the hooks with this guy. Oh, and then we have another problem. This guy's got strike back, so I cannot just like melee this guy down. I could do it with Vessel, I think, though. No, they have reflex. Shit. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. That actually fell off. Oh, my God. That's not good. Gosh, my glasses actually fell off. Or at least one of my lenses. Oh, shit. Oh, it broke. What? Oh, wait. Is that just a screw? That's just a screw. Okay. Hold on, guys. We're gonna have to do some impromptu mending. Just half-blinded, guys. Just half-blinded. Okay, I have the tools with me. Although having no eyes on this helps a lot. Hold on. Backup glasses. Do this will fit me. Hold on. Yep, I see a lot better already. Okay, good. I've never had that happen before. Okay, so I guess I should at least now that it fell off anyway, might as well just screen it a bit. I'll be back in a bit. And clean this one too. One of my favorites. Guys, you know, when I thought to myself that the roulette might hit the eyeball, I didn't mean it like this way, man. I didn't mean it this way. This is actually ridiculous, man. Okay, well, exactly. That's what was actually coming across my mind too. But yeah, for this I have a precision bit set. So how small can it go? That's a. What kind of a screw head is it? Is it Phillips? Right. Definitely Phillips. But it's so freaking tiny, guys. Like, look. I don't know if I can show this to you properly, but, you know. Yeah, my camera doesn't focus on that at all. But it's so freaking tiny. Like, the head is right there. Like, it's on this side of the whole juncture. Yeah, I can make this work. I can make this work still. I gotta apply also the glass back into this at the same time, so this is gonna get pretty tricky, but we'll try. I'm not gonna go pay for my glasses to get fixed. I just gotta make sure not to apply too much pressure. Although I guess I would feel it would be too much pressure. If it stops, it stops. To be honest, Lady Moonlight, if this glasses break, I'd rather just get myself a payment agreement for new glasses. So either that or for like a coverage for fixing them. What's the tiniest head I have? I think this gotta be my tiniest. I mean, that's another Philips, I think. At least similar kind, but yeah, smallest bit head. He won't cook Mammy on stream, but he'll fix glasses right away. Well, at least I have the tools on hand for glasses, but I won't have tools right away for Mammy. Mammy superka. Exactly. So I have to slot this back in. I'm just, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna give you like a camera with this shit. I'm just gonna. There we go. So we got this shit here. It has to be slotted right over. It's actually gonna have to like fit this in properly. Right, it would be just about like that. How many emotes for kitchen stream? It wouldn't be an Emon thing, it would be more like I need money to get myself another fucking camera that I can just move around, because I kind of exactly just like put my webcam to do that shit. It would be kind of bad, I would say. So I think it actually fits pretty well there, so I think if I just like slot it in like that, it would be fine. Actually, maybe a little bit more to that side. Like, I'm just like doing a test run here. How much would be enough slack? Oh, not too much. Trying to hit a good balance. Is it like... My glasses in general are made in a way, like, if I look at the other lens, it's like, yeah, there's no peeking from the front, but there's peeking from the back. So I think this is actually ideal. So this is, like, now identical to that. Yeah, okay. We can just fix this up. It's like peeking. There's a little bit of peeking from this side. Is that normal? No, it isn't. I have to turn it a bit more from the right. On this side. Oh, wait, is it? It's because the... Right, this is just misaligned. I think it's fine. Because the drill head is supposed to be right there. It would be right on the spot now. Is that good? Should be more. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is it now? If it looks good on the side, it looks good here. Yeah, guys, doing precision not like with your non-optimal classes is great, but I think we can manage it. I think this is actually now good enough, at least, in my opinion. I just love how the music is also just so happy right now. Just adds up on the silliness of him having to fucking fix their glasses midstream. Everybody call everybody in here right now. Bring us Diod, if Diod isn't here already. They need to see me fixing my own fucking glasses. They need to see the shit that you might have to go through as a glasses owner. As a fellow glasses owner. And yes, I know they have glasses. Can I even get this in? I can pull it. I can pull it. I can actually screw it. Guys. I think we can actually do it. We can do it. We can actually fix my glasses. This is fucking ridiculous. You speak at this knife as a screwdriver. No, I'm not doing that, bro. Look, we're already spending a lot of time on doing this alone, so I'm not gonna, like, make this harder on us, okay? Now, the best thing would be if I overscrewed this, it fell off, and I would not see where it went to. Extra addition, they would not see it, because I don't have the best glasses on right now. It doesn't really seem to come off so easily. It's like, it's kind of like soldered into the slot. I think it's okay. If I just keep it like this, it should be fine. Although... Oh wait, it does peak. No, it does peak that way. It doesn't peak that way now. Okay, just go in there, go on the spot, and stay there. No, stay. Stay. It doesn't want to naturally, like, stay there on the screw spot. But how does it look now? Now it's supposed to be... It's perfect. I think it's perfect. Just pick this up a bit. This is... Tighten, 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 tighten. Okay, it's not moving. No, fuck! It's not there, it's not there. It's still not there. Is that like the screw busted? Oh, it's... Right there. Right there. Got it. Screw right there. I'm gonna try to reapply it. Does this thing... Yeah, I can see what the problem is. Like, this thing actually doesn't want to stay on the exact spot. Like, it doesn't naturally want to stay on the spot where the screw is supposed to be at. There's like an intense pull away from it. For some reason. I don't know what's causing it. I guess it got too bent from other frictions. And therefore it hates me. Just screw it back on the spot. I'm not gonna screw it full in, I just want it to be back on the screwing station. No. That's a problem, actually. It slides straight in. Like, it doesn't even screw itself into the slot. It actually is just straight up. Yeah. Okay, maybe like the... Yeah, maybe the screw slot is on the upper side that's broken, but maybe the bottom one isn't. So if I just screw it tightly back in, it should be fine. Yeah. I'll just believe this. Emu told us how much you hate mechanical keyboards, but maybe you would buy a magnetic one. What even it would be a magnetic keyboard? How would that even function and why? Why would anybody want a magnetic keyboard? I actually have a magnetic wrist rest on that. The wrist rest on my keyboard is actually detachable. If you mean that more like on the magnetic side. Come on, it's right there. Just stay on the spot, okay? No, I don't want to stay. Do you hate the socket that much? Even Chocobos do better with sockets than you do. Wish I would see where it goes. Is it like... I'm not sure what to think about this, guys. Is this even aligned right now? No. I wish there was a proper angle to see the alignment, because I don't really have one. Because the one side where I would see this properly, if they're actually aligned, is actually blocked by this frame here. There is a screw for that too, but it wouldn't have screwed off the whole thing, so that doesn't help. It seems like you would want magnetic keyboard though. You still didn't explain to me what a magnetic keyboard is supposed to be, so I'm still not on an opinion or another with this one. So, get to speaking. Get to telling me a thing or two about it. It's supposed to be a keyboard. Right, but what is so special about a magnetic keyboard? You can hit keys to write and stuff. Yes, yes, but you're not getting to the meat of the problem. What's so different about the magnetic keyboard? You're not getting to the meat of the matter. I know it's like too much off. Okay, what if I just take off the screw again? Just want to make sure that it's aligned. Can I even get this thing to align again, is the thing. If I keep it like that. Can I get a grip on this where I can actually hold it like this in place without getting in the way of the screw itself? It has programmable points of keystroke detection. Keystroke detection? I do not know what you mean by that. But that sounds interesting, for sure. Yeah. So you can see here, how much that, like, it's supposed to be like that. Like you can see from that how straight it is, if I look from this side. You see how much, like, this lower half is disaligned with the top half here? Like how much the black border is misaligned. Oh, yeah, so that's actually called keystrokes. Okay, I didn't know there was like a proper term for that, like that. I thought it was just like key pressing, and that's it. Keystrokes. Yeah, no idea, you don't use glasses. I mean, I haven't exactly had to do like glasses engineering before, but I guess there's the first for everything. This is actually pretty tough because... Wait, if I hold it like this, can I do that? I can. if I hold it like that? What doesn't help is that I don't have the most stable hands. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. The music is too happy for this shit, but I love it. And then I'll get this to tighten up a bit. Oh, something's happening. For sure. No, they're not tied up yet. Wait, are they? No, they're not. Yeah, I haven't even screwed inside the thing yet. There wasn't enough tightness to this. But they're on the same spot. They're on the same spot. So if I just keep drilling, I think we'll be fine. Just pull it out a bit. If everything else fails, become optometrist. Yep, I should. This kind of small little work is just the kind of thing I would love to do. Oh! Okay. You're hitting a stroke point. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way, dude. I fixed my glasses. I actually fixed them. And they're not actually that bad looking right now. They're actually just about the same they used to be, I think. Maybe they're a little bit... Nah, that's fine, honestly. Actually, it's pretty funny because I think it's a bit tight. It's a bit, honestly, like, deeper on that side. How is it tight now? You just said money. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I did double check it. Like, there is a little bit more depth of the glass frame itself over here, but... I mean, if I look on the other side, there's not, like, that much more peaking anywhere else. Like, it's not like it's underweight on the other side at all. Like, I think this lens was always a little bit asymmetrical. Like, that's the thing. It's a little bit... Yeah. I could maybe pull this off on more in depth. You know, you see it here? This is the funny thing. Get the screw. Yeah, I was thinking about that, yeah. I was thinking I might as well do that as well. Just tighten it up a bit more. But the funny thing is, like, it actually looks like this glass here is actually, like, you know, pushing outwards from both sides. So it's not like, you know, it's too much on the left or too much on the right. It's actually, like, both ways, like, over pushing. So I think the frame was actually just thicker in general. Or that glass in general, that lens. So let me actually kind of screw this out. Screw. Oh wait, that's the... Yeah, that's the side. I'm just gonna do it above in case I'm pulling it this the wrong way, but I think this should be fine. Are even tightening right now? I'm not sure. Well, wait. Let me see this real quick, actually, hold on. It doesn't like mechanical keyboards, but can repair mechanical glasses. At least it's better than just being like solder frames and you can never fix them if they come off, so... I like mechanical things, I like things that actually have like these kinds of like screws and bits, but... Mechanical keyboards are just not the kind of function I prefer. Okay, that's actually kind of scary. Wait, actually, yeah, it was there. Yeah, that screw side was here. Not go down anymore. Oh yeah, you're tight. You're just not moving at all, I think. Yeah, you're good. So the other is actually completely like tight, I think. So we should not have to worry about that. I bought this from Instrumentarium. Not sure what the brand was. I think I have the glasses case still available. It's still in my backpack, I think. I'm not sure, like, I've never actually tried bothering to, you know, to compete or... Yeah, I never tried to, like, compete between brands or, like, the companies that I buy these things from, so... I'm not sure if, like, Sinsen or Specsavers or Instrumentarium would be better, but I don't really mind. Hold on. I hate this smallest drill bit, because I know I have to use my knees to pull this out. It's too slippery. Guys, skull crushing thighs. Where's the good focal point? Oh, she got it. No, I don't think this works either. Fuck! I forgot how annoying it is to pull out this drill bit. Oh well. Careful pull. Don't ask why I have just a bunch of tools in my drawer. I haven't got knives, dude. Getting the screws fixed or straightened would have been free. I mean, I can still complain about the screws being bad, so I can go there later. It's just that, I guess I cannot really, like, authenticate that my screws came off, because I didn't have a big picture of that, but... I had the stream! I can take a picture from my stream! Look, it would also be hidden marketing, dude. Yeah, I can just take a picture of the stream later. I can use that if I wanna, like, convince that I have had my glasses come off once. So I can, like, use that as a way to tell them, hello, I could use a new drill bit here. Oh, I see. But then again, Moonlighter, where's the fun? Where's the fun if you have everyone else do the things for you? You don't learn anything if you just let others do it for you. It's a skill set. That is like an excuse to use my own drill bits. I love it. Oh well, that's good enough. I would say that considering the scope of work, as in I've never done this shit before, I would say that went pretty well. If it falls off again in the next half years, then I can say that I did a bad job. It feels pretty solid, so we should be okay. Well, back to the box review. And just for, you know, one off the road, I'll clean up this frame one more time. This lens, because I wouldn't say I gave it the best paint job. But it's good to know that these glasses are modular. Like, I have seen it have screws before, but I never knew how easy it would be to set this up. Of course, it was pretty painful to put together, especially because the screws seemed a little bit... Yeah. I guess the screws are honestly a little bruised. Which will mean that I think with enough friction, the thing would still come off, so I think I should still go for new screws. And go there at some point. So I'll do that. Because I won't still promise that this will hold on for longer than a week. Because if it was ready to just pop off like that, then it means that the screws, like the iron bits, are in a very bad condition. It's almost smooth brain. But that was an adventure. Why do you have so many viewers watching me freaking fix my glasses rather than me playing the game? I swear. Do people like struggles this much? Oh gods. But we're done, finally. We're just getting this right. It's not right yet. That's how it's supposed to be. There we go. On to better news. Now just fishing a ton, I have all luminary tools. Ooh. Nice. I still don't have the luminary tools, but I'm done with all the big fish. Honestly, I need to get back to like FFX IV in these coming weeks. I kind of want to like finally finish off whatever I was doing and move on to Heaven's Word. So I can get those level 30 gear pieces out of my system. Now this metal glasses and fix them faster. No. I think stream time is not the best time for that. And I'd rather do it only when it's needed to. You know, maximum, you know, don't give a shit mentality. Anyway. I think we were good for now, so... let's get beaten up. I guess. Ow. Devon shredded me harder than I did. Oh shit. Devanji, you're not supposed to be stronger than Marsh. What the fuck do you mean? Unacceptable. I would hit Simon too. No! I don't want to do it! Oh, I can hit... oh. I can hit the imbecile. Even better. But yeah, honestly, I have to think about FFXIV in the more near future, like not right away in one of these days, because I'm gonna have to work on getting this work practice that I'm working on right now for my sister. I wanna get that into speed, and I wanna get back to content creation. I wanna like put that balance out there. Like I wanna put that to be the bare minimum of things that I wanna do, and if I get spare time, I wanna spend it with friends. But for now, I don't have the bare minimum figured out yet, so I'm trying to reorganize myself currently. But I'm interested in getting back to the game. Yes! We got Marsh. Third try. First and third try, we got Marsh. Now we have all the life, so... Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now just die nicely, okay? Then she's got you covered. I think. Yep, I think we got this. Fuck! My hit rate is so bad, yeah. Well, I guess Willy should like share their happy white magic on our poor little bunny lady that's just like down in the dumps. I'm sure they would appreciate the little Willy. There we go. That's better. But hey, I wouldn't say that, you know, even if my glasses broke down, it's not like I'm exactly stressed by that, so it's fine. Does anybody find it weird that even in this kind of a situation, I just like go with it calmly and just go with it? I just go ahead and try to fix it. I don't even like start crying about it. I just go with it, man. It's so weird, man. Oh yeah, is you like doing better, Karyu? I suppose you are then, if that's gonna be what you're doing. Wait. Here. I wanna have the back attack. You got this, imbecile! You got this! Quit its ass! And then he didn't get the character and he needed to read the mission. That would be sad. I should save state, in case that actually matters. I expect an engineer to not break down and panic when something breaks. Well, you may expect, but nobody ever, like, thinks I'm an engineer, so... I guess that's enough validation. Okay. I'll just, you know... At this point... I will go ahead and save the game here. So I will get the... save now. You're an engineer and a computer science one, but still one. Yeah, that's good too. But here I'm saying too, like, I am an engineer as well, so at least I get to show that I can do it. To be honest, engineer is being put into everything at this point. I mean, there are, of course, like, some engineer-specific there are some engineer, like, you know, specific educations and stuff, but the actual engineer part is so small compared to everything else. Like, just do your basic maths, and then basically engineering is just like free fodder, basically. It's crazy. Oh, I can't quite get both. It's fine. We can do it later. Where's the prof? Where's the prof's prophecy? Well, you not only know how to write software, but you also know how computers work, which doesn't help me most of the time. I mean, to be honest, when I was actually getting into building my first PC, rather than spending my first time, like, you know, trying to figure out, like, what are, like, the best pieces to buy the market, I wanted to first understand what every piece does. I wanted to understand what GPUs do, how they contribute, how CPUs contribute, how RAM contributes. I spent, like, a whole 3 days just, like, doing research before I started even considering buying things. I wanted to get a grasp on things before anything else. So, yeah. I guess I kind of learned how the computers work in a matter of 3 days. They didn't teach you how to fix classes? Man, your education sucks, man. Even my education obviously would do that. It's such an obvious thing to have, you know? Imagine just, like, doing computer software engineering, and then you're, like, expected to be able to fix classes. Like, yeah, you are an engineer, so therefore you should go to, like, you should become an optometrist. Anyway, did anybody bring Diod in here? Just to, like, let them know that I had to fix my fucking glasses. With Willy. Because it would have been a spectacle for him to see, honestly, I think. I mean, fair enough, Karyu, but to be honest, I never had the budget to, like, really ever, like, worry about how to build a PC until now, so... That's why it's kind of like a new thing to me. But hey, better sooner than later. Right? Or later than never, I suppose, in this case. I can't hit the Willy. But I wanted to punch the Willy. Willy looks so punchable, man. Oh, well, I guess I'll punch the other next thing. The Devanji. I get punched back. Oh, good dodge. I'm good. And if nothing else works, punch the statue. Right. Add this an ability. Are we good now? There we go. We good? Hello! I'm here! Please help! It's coming from behind the statue. Which statue? The statue's out there and you're pointing it over there. What statue are you talking about? Is there a statue I don't see right now, Marsh? Weapon Def Plus and Auto Life. Nice. Fire is R1, ganging up was, I believe, R3. Yep, don't need these. Ebola Cave, thank you for the Venus Blade. It was that one. It was that one, yeah. That's what I've been just eager about this whole time, because I knew it was the missing prof mission, which was the one for our second last special character. It wasn't Polly, though. Oh my god. At least I say it beforehand, so... We're good. Okay, fine, game, fine. Wait. Can I not resume battle? Can I not resume battle? Hold on. Please don't tell me that it, like, invalidates my save for resume battle. More like nobody told me. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Very nice of you. Very kind of you. I guess I'll do it again, then. Let's do it, bros! Let's go! More time for you guys, if you really want to see me do this mission again. I did say I would save the resume battle. I would like resume battle, you saw it. And nobody said that it would not work. So I guess the last time I did it, I just re-locked out. Oh well, it's fine. We can fix it. You didn't see it. Others that were on the stream. Fine, it's fine. If nobody catch it on their web, it's fine. We can deal with it. At least we had a save before the fight, so it's not a big deal. Karyu, I have not played a single GBA game before. Another thing is that, well, of course I know that how quick save works in the PR games. But the other thing is that I wasn't sure if it would be like one-to-one with that. So, and I wasn't sure if it like counts as a quick save per se. Oh well. But it's not called a quick save. But it's fine anyway. I can deal with that. We had Bessel. Then we had Simon. To give us trickles of his love. It's fine. At least now we know what he had to do to make it work out. I had Devange as well. And who was my last guy? It wasn't Fubra, was it? No. It was Carson, but in fighter mode. Right. I was just looking at the icons too much. So we had the Venus Blade still. And then I wanted to get myself the Vigar. The headband, dash boots, few formats, why not? Then strike back, double hand. But like, honestly guys, let's be real about this, Let's say somebody hypothetically saw exactly what I was doing, and they knew what would be the consequence of me doing that. Let's assume that was a thing. What are the chances that a certain person in my stream would actually tell me that no, you shouldn't do that, you would lose your chance to roll back? Like seriously, who would actually support me on that one? Not many. Many people would like to see me just suffer, so I mean... It's fine. We'll test it. Wait. I didn't put on Black Queen. I think I had Black Queen, right? Give me my turn. I need to see. Also, if you want to cheat with save state, sure, go ahead. It's not cheating, it's time saving. Yeah, I need it. Alright, let's go back. Close and load. Ugh. I think Marsh already had learning on them, so that's not gonna be a problem. But the main problem now is the fact that I have to get myself the Black Queen back on. So, let's make a question here, guys. Like a poll of some sort, not an official one. If I had to do the whole mission and try to get roulette every single time, with a 20% chance of getting the professor, and if I fail, I'll just have to do the whole fight again, Or does somebody prefer that I actually do a save state right before I destroy the statue, and then I'm just using that to get back to the game every single time I'm gonna try to get myself, like, an hour chance of getting the professor, which is gonna take, like, max a minute. Do you prefer me to go through the whole fight again and get the skill, or would you prefer just the express way of doing it? Honest opinions. If everybody says that, yeah, go through the whole fight every single time, sure, let's do it. If people want me to do it on Fennec. I can do it. I just don't think most people want to bother with that shit. I can play the patient game. I'm not sure if you guys can, though. Fight me, guys. Fight me. So yeah, save state or the El Naturel. Ooh, Germinas. Cool. Well, I don't use those. I didn't even know I have Germinas. That's hilarious. Alright. Carson is good. And yeah, Marsh had learning, right? Yes. Carson, I gave you the new skills. No. Strike back and double hand. Let's get on my wheelie. Oh, yeah. Why did I bring Simon? I want to bring on my Willy, not Simon. Simon says go get the Willy. Touch the Willy. Now, Marius. The goddamn Black Queena. No questions. You'll deal with it. Whether you like it or not, you will Black Queena. You will become the new Vivi. Okay? You shall touch the Black Queena. You'll be a good Marius. Okay? Okay. But guys, now I am way giga smarter. We should be fine. Wait, hold on. Does Willy have the cheer stuff on them? They do. Good. Whew. Okay. We're fine, guys. We have completely obliterated all concerns that I would ever have in life. So we should be good. So nobody's gonna turn up any opinions about whether I should be doing this the normal way of like having to attempt of doing this mission again every single time I fail to get the professor, or if I should just save state it. Does nobody really have an opinion about this? Not saying that you have to put an opinion, but you know, I thought you guys loved chaos. I thought you guys would have just loved to see me do that. Having to like go through the mission over and over again. I don't like the counter, but I guess I'll deal with it. Willy's gonna save us. We should be fine. Don't start with roulette, please. Oh, it's gonna roulette. Please don't do Marsh yet. Please get the fairy. Kill the fairy. It get the bomb. Yes! That works too. Thank you. You, my friend, you're making my life way easier. Now, this is why we love the Flowdie. They're just the best. Absolutely the best. Oh, no, that's the argument. That's the argument. Never mind. But still. They are Bay. And nobody should say otherwise, because I don't think that is a truth statement that you can really dispute in any way. Ironmans are Bay, dude. Big time. The big problem we have here, like the elephant in the room, is the fact that we actually don't have a way to get to the Ironman now, but I guess Marius can just, you know, deal with the withdrawal symptoms of not having Camus's druggy wuggies with them by drinking some diluted potions. I guess that works too. I think it's close enough to the cause. Just in case. Just in case. I'll start auto-lifing people. Oh, Drake, you're gonna so die from that. And I'm not complaining. Thank you. That was very nice of you. But the fairy. What you gonna do, bro? Hmm? No nasty business? Okay. I'm surprised. I'm shocked. You're not actually here to make my life more miserable. I'll accept it. Yet. Get 69, lol. Oh, can I just finish the fairy like this? No way, dude. No way, dude. That would be way too convenient. Not quite enough damage, but it's close enough. It could be a high roll thing. It could be a high roll thing. Ah, I got a low roll. Wait. Is Vanjie gonna get it? Oh, Vanjie. Oh, Vanjie. Give it a good old Vanjie. No, I missed the 83%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes our Manchuchu train. Shit, you're gonna so die from this. You're gonna so die from this, man. Don't mess with Carson. Oh, thank you. Thank you for not being hit. I sincerely thank you that you were not hit by my counter. To be honest, why, if I hit counter this much, then why do I even bother having counter at this point? To be honest. I mean, counter is good in most cases, but when you just want something to not die, it's not so great. So, yeah, I have, a little bit of a salt with this predicament that I'm in right now. Okay, if you could just, like, I don't know, save Oloran here, the Ironman, I would love that. Ah, crap. Please don't get a turn fairy. No! Don't whisper yourself. Oh, of course it did it. Fine, so I could have to kill you twice. So be it. We got the tools for that. We got the ladies, we got the gents. They kick your butt. They love kicking butt. Straight to Carson? Hey, 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 you're making my life way easier than it has to be. Way easier. Look, 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 guys. I got this out of control completely. I promise. All we just gotta do is do it up the butt, and then we're gonna pierce it. It's gonna be a good old maneuver of double penetration. Or even triple. Because we're gonna first commence the so-called Fencer Greeting. Followed up with, I guess it's gonna be Carson's punch in the ass. And then it's gonna be Devon's making sure that there's gonna be another hole afterwards. If this all goes to plan, that is. But I think it should. I mean... Uh-huh. So far, so Gucci. And the finale. I got this prepared. I can do this. I can do this all day. Yeah. There's not enough places for two people. We need a third hole somewhere. No, I missed! Really? Oh, my luck is the worst right now, dude. Okay. How do I turn this around? I don't exactly have anything to give turns or anything like that. I guess I'll just save Devage. That's really all I can do right now. Although... why am I saving this guy? I'm supposed to murder my friends anyway. Because it makes my life easier to have less friends. Okay, it's gonna roulette. Please don't break the statue. Please break Marsh. We would all appreciate that. We're all Marsh-breaking enjoyers. It just rolled through Marsh. It can't be that. Oh, the fairy! Hey, sick. Actually sick. Okay, that means that I can screw my own friends instead. Wonderful thoughts. Am I gonna be close enough for this or not? I think I'm gonna be just like 1 or 2 blocks off. Yeah, I'm 1 block off. Shit. Very well then, if you so desire, I'll just wait here and be a nice boy. And... Yeah, You know, I love the idea of punching Devansh in the face, but I think that's gonna end up costing me in return. So, suddenly I'm not too certain about that idea. I think Devansh might actually, by reaction, just, you know, turn Willy into a skewer. At least it would be straight all the time, so I guess there's that added benefit. But maybe that's not exactly what we're looking for. Does the piercer work here? It does. You can strike back. No take backsies, Carson. No take backsies. And I kind of want to leave myself to be exposed to Devansh here. I kind of want them to contribute on defeating each other. Okay, nice. So I'll just like look the other way. So in the meantime, Devansh, feel free to do all the funny shit that you want to. Oh wait, right. I can do that. Monk tech? No. Second tech? This guy's got reflex, it's not good. Fine. At least I'll try to skewer a Carson. There we go. And now we are ready for a beating of our lives. I don't have enough range for this shit. Would you mind if I just, you know... I'll just mighty guard. I'll just mighty guard. I still want to get my XP. Don't get me wrong. So, I'm not gonna skip my turn. But, I guess... Marsh delivering due punishment is gonna come a bit later. Come on, roulette, roulette, roulette. Please, Oloran. I'm counting on you, buddy. Bug guy! You going for another roulette? You're so good right now. You're the best boy I've ever seen. Best boy. Come on. Marsh it, marsh it, marsh it. No! Well, losing Devansh is good, but... I kind of wanted it to be another way around than this. You know, I was placing my hopes that you would just, like, murder Marsh at some point, but... I don't know, this time you're not really feeling the idea of killing Marsh. I don't know what is up with this. Are you perhaps feeling bad for Marsh or something like that? That's not good. You should be feeling eager to kill him. Oh well, nothing that a little Willy won't help with. Well, since I'm waiting anyway, I might as well just use Marsh as a punching bag. It's not like they're gonna die anyway, so it's fine. And then I'll look the other way. And to be honest, another thing I should do here is I should really go destroy the statues in the meantime. Yes, you can throw around Carson's body. I don't care. You know, Judge, I know you just got nothing else to do, but like, if you really feel like just arranging corpses for no good reason, then go ahead. I won't stop you. But I gotta say, it's kind of like children playing in sand. And for a guy of your stature, that's kind of sad. My guy's playing the corpse sandbox. Oh, now you're gonna go on offensive? Hey. I thought we agreed on roulette here, buddy. I thought we agreed on that shit. And now we're not feeling up to it? Oh, you're gonna pay for that. I shall have you punished for your misactions. For your digressions. Shit. Yeah, this is a way less fortunate run for me on this. My first run ever was way better with this, but now it's like not working out the way I was hoping. Honestly, I said it myself, but the last run was really like, you know, the peak of luck. And this really shows it. Can I heal? Nah, I could get Marius from here. Okay, well... Healing the statues wouldn't work either, so... Yeah, but I guess it's just Willy doing some self-treatment. Gotta stay fresh and sprightly. On your own, at least. If nothing else works out. And Mars is out of MP too. Great. I don't have like a free action that would allow me to like heal myself or something. No, don't do things to Marius. Please, Marius is just an innocent little boy. At least they have last taste. Very nice. But I just want to control you. Please, just stay there. And become my little bitch. Okay? We good? We good. Okay, so my chances of actually getting now Marsh hit is 1 in 6. Because we have 3 allies, 2 statues, and then there's the Float Eye, of course. So, way better than it was before, but I'm not sure. Can I actually destroy the statues before finishing off the mission? Because if I could, that would be nice. I'm not sure if this was like destroy all targets or if it was like destroy all enemies at the moment. Oh no, but there's a problem. This haste actually messes me up. Because I'll get myself turned faster than I get to like keep the control of this thing. Okay, just now stay. Stay, please. I'm just gonna move even. I'm gonna move to make sure that I have more turn time. Oh no. Come on. I guess I'll give you money card. Why not? I just want my roulette. It's all I'm asking for. It isn't much to ask. I hope this thing won't run out of mana though. No, it got... Oh my god, I got Marius. Moo! I would say more like boo. Where's the luck from earlier? I need it right now. I'm actually sad. I just want a good old roulette. It's all I'm saying. It's all I'm asking. Okay. Let's give this another shot. Please, Float Eye, be my boy. Okay, we still got it. And I think Marius is no longer hasted, so this should be fine. I think. At least they don't look hasted. And well, I guess I need to give them another auto life here. Oh yeah, because they died. Of course they won't have haste anymore. Suddenly it all makes sense. So much sense. Another 1 in 6. Let's go. Please work. I got the statue. Okay, 1 in 5. Oh, it missed? You cannot defeat the statues. Interesting. Okay. That's new to me. But well... since I'm at it... I guess I should do something about these. But let me guess. Normal attacks don't work on these. Oh, they do. Let me check the mission statements now. Before I do anything else. It doesn't say what the... It doesn't say what the win condition is anywhere. It's win battle, but... Oh, there it is. Destroy all targets. Okay, so we don't want to destroy both statues, but we can destroy one. We can destroy one. There we go. And if death doesn't destroy these things, it should be fine. We should be fine even if this thing is gonna like start using roulettes consistently. Shit. Please don't miss the chance to use roulette. I beg of thee. Uh-oh. Marius is being bullied again. And I don't like it because that means he's gonna get haste again. Great. More panic. Just gonna wait. For now. You know what? Let me just actually kill off Marius instead. Because that's gonna make my life a lot easier. I can always do another revive. Actually, applying last save was actually a big mistake from me at this point. Okay, 1 in 5 chance to get into land on Mars. Come on, man. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. And you just had to turn your back towards us. 40% chance. Please work. No chance. And it's gonna go for Mars. No, 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 no. Thank God it dodged. Thank God it dodged. Because honestly, I do get a little scared sometimes. I do. I'd rather honestly make it fall asleep so it could like be guaranteed hit, but then again that would mean that they would also not do anything, so... I guess you might guard. I'm playing pacifist mode right now, so... That's all I'm gonna do. I'll leave all the auto lives to Willy for now. Because Willy just loves giving the Willy. Giving his best to everyone around them. Why did he have to start becoming a wall hugger? I mean, seriously. You make it this so difficult. Don't do this anymore, please. Again, a miss. That's 3 in a row. And they're gonna melee Willy, right? Yep. We should be distance from it, honestly. We should really distance from it. Because if you put distance on it, it would be more likely for them to go for roulette. But then again, I want Marius to be there just so they can get the control over that thing. The sad thing here is... I'm not having good luck with this right now. And the guy positioned itself once again in a way where Marius won't be able to get to their backside in one turn. So that's just great. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, never mind. I thought I didn't have enough slots. Well, let's try 50%. Come on. Don't fail 4th time in a row. I want my roulettes. But the positive thought is that in the worst case scenario, at least this guy is getting more MP in the meantime, because the roulette is expensive to use. And I don't want to start using ethers on this guy just to get my roulette. That would kind of suck. Come on, Marsh. Get the Marsh. Yes! We got it! We got it! Finally. Okay, we can now finish off this fight. And then we're gonna save state before the statue is destroyed. Because I'm not sure when the trigger happens. Almost there, almost there. Is it too high? It's too high. Shit. I didn't think I couldn't step over this crystal. Well, I guess I'll auto-life Marsh just in case this guy gets a turn for some reason, but I think we should be fine. I think what's gonna happen is that we're gonna bring Marius from the side or from the front and try to hit it. Bonk it to death. From the front. I'm one step off from getting to the side way. And I'll try to defeat it. Ooh. Okay, we got it, Okay. And all of our problems are fixed because here's the statue, and that means we're gonna save state right this instant. I just need to do it in here. Save state 3. There we go. So now we're ready for whatever comes. There you are, Professor. And they're gonna tell me I'm gonna get it on first try. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Finally back from the Eliminator. Well, what a convenient timing too, Migo, because I was actually just about to get my mission done, so... I'm with the roulette, so... Let's see what happens. Too many items. Don't need these. Ah, yeah, I failed. Okay. Load state. Hold on. Because I know this is not what we wanted. It should already be here if I actually got a character from this. The trigger happens after choosing which cards to discard. Ah. Good to know. So it doesn't happen like on mission completion. Okay. I'll put on a save state 4 just in case, but it's good to know. I mean, it's because nobody said anything about wanting me to do it the El Natural way, so... That's why, I decided to save state it, because I at least expect that people are hoping for express quality here. We're trying to be fast about it. Okay, so here. So let me now put a save state on 4. There we go. And let's see. Okay, didn't work out. Load state 4. Okay, still not. Load state 4. I had to do it like that because the load state doesn't actually appear here as a proper accompaniment. Oh wait, shit. This actually broke down a bit. Hold on. Yeah, it broke. Hold on, let me close the ROM. And then I'll just put this here. Open it up again. You don't want to. Whoa. Whoa. Did you break down completely? I think it broke down completely. Hold on, let me open up the emulator again real quick. There it is. Okay. And then I'm just gonna bring out again the load state 4. There we go. Oh! Right. Hold on, guys. I'll fix it. I'll open this up again, and now I'll just start off first with this on full screen, so it doesn't like mess up the dimensions. There we go. And then we do the load state. Yeah, it's a bit wonky with this, but we're making do. Still not. I mean, I could also like turn on like honestly the menu bars for now, because I mean, you guys will have a little bit of a like dissociation with the game for a bit while this menu is open. But yeah, there's a little bit of a squish happening, but it's not as big as like trying to like full screen off and full screen back, and it's more convenient. So load state. God, it broke again. Why are GBA games this goddamn inconsistent? Or is it just Emishu? Is this another case of Emishu? I don't know, man. I guess I gotta live with that. So yes, show menu, and let's try to get the load state again. I'm really unlucky with this right now, honestly. I mean, I know it's 20% only, but... Whoa. 3 times on in a row here. 4 times. Wow. Imagine every single time I fail this, you would have to see a normal run of me playing this game. Me like, going through the whole mission again, getting roulette. Imagine a combo, guys. There it is. Quinn. Quinn. That's the name, right? Yes, Queen from the missing professor mission. There we go. That took me almost 10 tries. So once again, imagine that every single time I did that, I would have to go through the roulette grind again. Giga Flare and Ultima Blow. Ooh, those look very good. I love it. Okay, Quinn, you are welcome to the clan. You always were. And to Bola Cave. And Knuckles was R4, so we want to get rid of... Ganging up? Ganging up. Okay. And then we get Bingus. We get Bingley. Bingley the Bingus. To be honest, I do love Willy a bit more. Willy's Bingley. Willy's Bingley. Oh my god, dude. That's way too much. That's way too good. Oh man. We're missing out. Well, anyway, that's at least that effort out of the way. And what did I say about good progression today? I'm not making any, so that's great. I'm doing such a great job. Now, what other missions do we have? Mifro Rush? Why? Black Cat. Wait. I can do Black Cat, I think. Oh yeah, I was supposed to... Oh, Willy. Willy's one bum. Let me just fix, actually, abilities on Marsh real quick. Wait, what's Marsh using double hand? No monkey grip. No, double hand. Yeah, double hand usually. And then I think Willy also got auto life finished. Willy is very adept in bringing people into life. But now, Willy could become illusionist. Should I... Wait, how is Simon? Should have turned Simon into a second illusionist. So if I start working on him with black magic now. 2 illusionists. Curious thought. You already mastered that stuff. Okay, so that's good. Fire wheel. Yeah, I don't want to like stick to too much to black mage. I'm gonna have like the white mage plus the illusionist toolkit, I would say. So black mage Fira. And then I guess I'll carry you up for a mission. I'll send you one of those. Black robe was good for the return magic skill. Yeah, I'll get it. Okay, so yeah, so change of plans. Willie's gonna become an illusionist finally. And then... oh god, he looks so feminine, I swear. And then, I guess I'm gonna send Simon over to the Black Mage mission. So what can I learn as an illusionist? Deluge. Stardust. Wild Tornado. Soil Evidence. Freeze Blink, Tempest, Prominence. Prominence sounds powerful. I mean, wasn't Willie always submissive? He was always being beaten around, you know. So I guess that was obvious for the start. Any armors for Illusionist? No. So I guess I can go with the best thing, which would be probably like something like Brain Set. 268351. Oh my god, Reaper Cloak is very good. I think there's no like beater for this one. No way, dude. Although we could get magic power bonus if you use black robes instead. How much? 2. Yeah, let's go black robes. Why not? Gold hairpin, absolutely. I like no silence. Then dash boots and... oh, there's magic power in this thing. How much? More than the... oh my god, yes. Yes, Willy. We shall have absolute governance for the Willy. I'll give them Turbo MP. I want to see how they would perform with that. Yeah. And then Gwyn, you're level 28. So you're gonna be spending quite a bit of time in the gulags before you're gonna be on the battle, but... we can get started on new sage shit. Race, important. Very important. Wizard Harry stuff, wizard hats. Should I give you also... wait, what's the sage armor? Weapon Def Plus from Dark Gear. Sounds good. There's also reflex and auto... no, not auto regen. Two options. So what's the weapon defense plus and reflex? You know what? I'll actually take the weapon defense plus for now. That's gonna be more consistent for now. I can even use shields. Oh, the... what? I get a Laceretheka as a reward from a very high skill level, and they tell me it's worse than Genji. Way worse. It's got more evasion, but... wait. Is it like the biggest evasion rate there is? It is. It is 15 evasion. Honestly, I'll take it. In that case. And then I guess I'll take Star Omelette. Let's leave it at that, yeah. Okay, guys, I would say that this is looking pretty good now. Anyway, missions. So the black hat has to be done by Simon. Not the best success rate, but it'll have to do for now. Just about 3 battles. 3 battles? Oh, it won't be worth it, man, if it fails. Rhythmo, fail castanets needs moonwood and dumbuk wood. Hey Moon, can I give you some of your wood real quick? Because I seem to need some. I didn't know you had some wood in you, but I guess a couple walnut logs will do. It's good enough, close enough, I'd say. If you got some spare. Any other wood type is okay too. Mithril Rust. Professor August found a mithril vein in Tobola Cave using one of his new inventions. Talk to him, you might get rich. I get a random item from this. Curious. Still don't have the key for that thing. And I can do this mission afterwards. Okay. I'll first save. Before I send anybody on the missions. Let's see. Any rumors? No. The professor did not trigger any new rumors. Wait, is it... It's a proper mission. Okay, so I guess I won't be doing the journey yet. Crystal Sun Spirit Stones. Wait, actually, now I just thought about this. How many blue magics I'm actually missing at this point? I don't think many anymore. I think like max 2. Goblin Punch, Magic Hammer, Acid, Blow Up, Mighty Guard, Guard Off, Dragon Force, Knight, Twister. Twister's one I'm still missing. The level 3 Deathless, Matra Magic, Poison Claw, Haste Break, Bad Breath, Stare, Stare. Stare and Twister. I think I'm only missing those 2. Stare from the Blue Eyes and Twister from Lilith's, which are the other snake type. So snakes and eyeballs. Okay. Let's try. And since there's no other errand missions I can do, I guess I'll leave it at that. Oh, it's there. Do you have timer? No. It's not a rush mission. Your favorite mission? I don't know if I like to hear what you mean by that. I'm kind of mortified. I think it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna be there very soon. Just give those poor guys money. Really? That's it? No, 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 you... I'm so glad I saved there. I'm so glad I saved there. But I mean, why is it your favorite mission on that basis? Because I mean, there are other missions you can just like give money to. Not many, but there are still some. Want some silver? I'll trade you some for 10,000 gil. Just silver though? But that's not the same thing. Thanks, I used this to fund my research. Is that really the thing I'm supposed to get here? Just Silril? This is nothing! And you got 7,000 gil back. I mean, I know, but... I wanted something more special than just silver. I got so much silver already. I'm not disappointed by the easiness of that, but I'm disappointed about the reward of it. Like, yeah, it was easy, but that's like doing the silver mission, but with a loss of money. It kind of makes me sad. Oh well. Next mission, I guess. What's next on the list? Hidden Vein, but that's the main mission. Don't look. They said that on full moon night something scary happens if you look at the mirror in one of the dorm rooms. Reverie Shield has no requirements. Her big move? Magic Hands? But I named my bro one we shouldn't have. The Well Maze. Grown Up Bread. But it is Choco Bread. Where do you get Choco Bread? Oh! Feather Badge! Finally! Fairy Wing. I need Stolen Gale. No! my missions. But. Favorite badge, finally. Now, anyone that's on the mission, don't fuck this up, or I will personally fillet you. Palanza. Go show them some Unapalooza, yes? Please do. 3 battles, I don't fucking care. Just do it. Just do it. We need this. And I guess I could then go for a battle journey, I suppose. I got no other choice. There's nothing else I can do here at this point, to be honest. Because Den of Evil needs a freaking key, which I've never heard of before. And the other one I have left is the main mission, so... I guess I'll do sequence for sequence. Yes. Makes complete sense. Special laws will be in effect. Okay. Can I still use anti-laws there, though? Prevenia Palace. So here. Yeah. So if it's gonna be special laws, then I don't have to even care about what the laws are right now, I guess. What's gonna happen? Oh, that's cute. A stack of 5. I could make a use of that so much. Law cards. Law cards are forbidden. Penalty for using an anti-law card. I could use Almighty on this if I wanted to, but I don't think I should. Well, in that case. Do you know what the laws beforehand, or is it gonna be like this? What if you use a law card to negate the law card law? Yeah, I have Almighty, but it's the only one that can negate an R7, so no other choice will work on that. None of these guys seem to have anything particularly worth grabbing. There is an ice shield, but... a druid mace. I'm not sure if I have a druid mace, to be honest. But I'm not counting on these guys to be all that powerful. I'm gonna grab the rod as well as the shield. Alright, I'm looking forward to it then. Hopefully. Okay, Carson. Stealing is on. I'm counting on you, buddy. Then Marge... No. You're too high level enough already. So let's actually bring in some weaklings. Because this guy's only like 24 to 26, so I don't care too much. We can take a disadvantage and still win. Cassie. Cassie's gonna be a lot of fun. Eldina honestly needs some training. That's been on the plans for a while, but I'm an idiot, so... doesn't help. Fubar. Yes, and Leany? You know what, let's do Leany. Why not? You're still learning Mog Peak, so that's good. Okay. So let me guess. I'm gonna get lost after I put my characters in. We'll win this one, no problem. Right. We'll see about that. It really is just free for all, it seems, at this point. Okay, cool. In that case, I'll be a nutcase. I get to have some fun! Wait, hold on. I would love to, but I guess I should steal the shield first. I know, boring stuff. But it would be such a good spot for a Farfist. I love it so much. I could have brought in even, like, Mont Blanc to just do, like, Mass Firagas. And it's so many targets. I can even do a very big meltdown with Fubar. Even better, man. Even better. Uh-oh. Oh, how lucky you don't have a spear on you. I do have red magic though. Show. Wait, Robber? We got fucking Mark Robber in here. I'm just gonna nuke this guy. Oh man, life did not serve you well on this one. In an alternate universe, this guy would be living in the gulags. Don't know what to say. It is a very big shame. We don't even have a robber, we just have robber straight up. Oh yeah, fire armor. Interesting. Okay, good to know. And Leany. Oh, what to do with you, buddy? Would it be the usual case of ultimate charge? Yeah, worse. Now please, just hit. Neat. This guy's gonna be toast. And I guess I'll let Kessie finish off the job. Kessie or absolutely overpowered gunner. Concentrate, high damage, and high range. That gun's been doing so many good things to this guy. I would honestly love to use the nuke here, but I don't have a chance yet. I don't have the aura toggle on yet, so I'll just wait and simmer and sink. Just wait for people to gather around for some fun with Fubar. And after that, they're gonna all melt down. They're gonna all have a meltdown. And I'm not against that. Yes! They're reacting! They're surrounding the Fubar! Just like I had planned. Yes. Do it. Oh. You want a piece of this? Well, that's kind of a shame, but I think the sage can fit in. Maybe the illusionist too. Or are you gonna scamper away? They're coming in! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Now this is gonna get fun. If you just like also get the sage in the mix and steal their weapon, then I can just like do a triple kill. Perhaps. Ah, they're running away. The bastard. Yeah, they're trying to use an ability here to get rid of these guys, but well, I would still stick to the very common statement of resistance is futile. You know. Anyway, hello. Since you're this close, I might as well take your weapon. Because that's what I came here to get. It's the last thing I care about. Nice, Druid Mace taken. And then let's do a little bit of an appetizer. Who should I start with? Oh yeah, these guys, because they are not available to be hit by Meltdown, so I should target them instead. I think this defender had protection against fire, so let's use Double Blizzard. Oh no, I'm not able to hit from here. Okay. Here then? I think this is fine, yeah. Much better, yeah. Double casting Blizzard. Yes. It's a bit less likely to hit the Moogle, but that was gonna be the case anyway, so I'll leave it at that. Oh wait, that's Malini! That's Malini! Oh shit, right. True. That's fine. Lini can take some, I guess one could say, some massage. A little bit of cooling down. It is a pretty hot summer after all, so I think all is fair and well in this situation. Mug attack. Mog Rush? All or nothing attack. No. I'll just play it safe then. As much as I would love to use Ultimate Charge again, that is not exactly an ability you can use every single turn. Not with its MP costs. Kind of a bummer, honestly. Oh, the stage is down. No, it's good, Cassie. Straight to the back, point blank range. So, 65 and 70% chance to be hit by Meltdown. We'll at least take one of them down. The Paladin is not gonna quite die from this anyway. But that's okay. I think our Fencer in Residence is gonna be able to deal with that. So, how did you like that magic trick? Feeling better? Oh, look at them talk tail. How cute. Alright, if you wanna play safe like that, I won't stop you. But I will also not spare cowards. Not that I would spare them anyway, but don't tell them that. That would ruin the fun. Man, defenders are OP, man. They're actually crazy. I mean, this is a complete Farfetch situation here. I could get rid of him. Yeah. So what about it? What, 1v5? Feeling a little short-handed by now? I guess this is gonna be my best shot of defeating this guy. Wait, oh, he's very vulnerable to thunder, actually, I just realized. Oh. Even better, even better. Hey, dude, if I just hit you once, you're dead. At least you should be. Yes! There we go. And just an extra one just for the sake of it. And a level up. Not bad. We are the victors. Is there gonna be any more rounds, or is that it? Gotta say, that was pretty fun. Just an actual free-for-all. No fuss, no loss, just kick somebody's ass. That's what I wanna have sometimes. Just a carefree match. Vasil the Gunner. Nah. Just get in, but I won't keep you for long. And Ginny got our Banga Spike. Hound is R5, Lightning's R1. Do I have an R4 somewhere? There it is, yeah. I think everything else is R5 plus, so... yeah, R4, R5s. I think I should go to the... I guess I should go, what was it again? Well, anyway. I guess I should check out what's going on. I think Fubar got the mode down, so I need to, like, fix this real quick. Last Berserk. Don't care about it too much. Expert Guard, I think I already have it. Or I have it. Drop Weapon, I think I have it. Defense, Hibernate. Let's see. Hibernate I have. Drop Weapon I have. Or I have Expert Guard I have. Weapon Def I have. Defense. That's the one skill I can use, but honestly, that's just a worse Expert Guard. So, I think Fubar might be ready. I think Fubar's ready. Yeah, they're ready. I could go for Last Berserk, but... There are better things like counter. I prefer counter at this point. And it comes from warrior, I think. Let's do it. Fun fact, sequence is pretty weak, but it scales almost infinitely with the more sequences you have. Really? I think I've been received only from tourneys. So the more I do tourneys, the more I will just end up just kicking ass with those things. Interesting. So, alone we are weak, but together we are stronger, kind of deal. Body slam, magic power break. Where's the... Downslice is good, very good. Grease bolt, I want this thing first. But downslice is also a very good skill as well. Yeah, I guess it also makes sense why it's called sequence specifically. And yes, I know that was supposed to be funny, but yeah. I kind of like thought about myself, but I was able to hold it in. There was no armor for warriors, so... Oh my god! Actually, the adamant armor is crazy, but material armor is actually pretty good as well, because it has more resist in it. I'll take that. Genjis and dash boots. There we go. Fubar is looking real good right now. I like it. And item is gonna switch to defend. Yep. I mean, I could also go for... What was the third alternative I had? White Monk. White Monk Defender. I already have a... Wait. Right, that's what actually Norbert is doing. Norbert is White Monk plus. Yeah, Norbert is White Monk Defender. So I think I should go for... I think I should actually go for Warrior Defender. Or maybe even Gladiator. Hold on, what did Gladiators learn again? I forgot. Norby, can it turn into Gladiator? No, it cannot. What did Gladiator require again? Oh wait, I can use... Balanza's on a mission. Can't use them. Balanza, where's the Bungus? 2 levels in Warrior, so does it mean that Martinez can do it? Ah, yes, it does. Let me see what they can learn. I recall they were similar to... Well, fighters, yes. But they also had elemental skills. Double hand, wild swing, ice sword, bolt sword, fire sword, blitz. They don't have the range attacks that the fighters do, but they have the heavy attacks that come with them. Honestly, Defender is pretty good already. Shit. Honestly, I can only not see Warrior and Defender to be... Like, Defender and White Monk make such a good combo. Because, like, what Defender lacks is range attacks, and White Monk has plenty of those. And it's also melee focused. I don't know about Templar, though. Yet. I don't even know what I said that sounded like that, but sure. I mean, they would be... I would say that, you know... I guess the value sets, in a way, could fit the Nazi standards. Okay. I'm thankful that you're having a very much a misheard lyrics here, basically. Consistently. Wait, so... Right. Vanji. There we are. Templar. So Templar can learn... breaks, some of them. Weapon attack plus, that's at least important to get at some point. Also, dragons get breaths. You know what? You know actually what? Dragoon is under warrior, yes. You know what? I'll put Martinez back where they were because they're still training warrior. But my idea here is we're gonna make ourselves a defender dragoon. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see it so bad. It intrigues me. It boils me in a good way. Oh, you were already done with these skills. Okay, body slam is one thing we could learn. Body slam is good, at least. I know that. Body slam. Breaks. Combat combo. Downsize. Increased bolt. Mind break. Speed break. First aid. I mean, I don't care about the breaks too much, to be honest. It's a waste of turns, honestly, at this point. Body slam. I have combat combo too. You know what? I think after body slam I'm good with Martinez. Then I'm gonna switch over to... If warrior is more melee based, I'm gonna then go for gladiator as well. I guess I'll go warrior gladiator. Or warrior dragoon. Ah, screw. There's so many options. One of them that does never includes a bishop, but, you know, good enough, I'd say. I'm out of headbands? Shit. I guess I'll use Hanya Helm then. Bone armors were more defensive, and braces are just better gauntlets. Okay. That's the setup. That's the setup. Willy was learning things already. Yeah. Now Willy is able to... Willy is able to spread their love in a larger scale because they're illusionist. Their abilities have far reach. Okay, I'm happy with this. We still got 10 minutes. So let's go actually check what missions we got left. And prepare to finish out the stream, I guess. Man, that was honestly a pretty chill 6 hours. Even though I have been gone for a week, so like... My body's not fully used to streaming at this point anymore. But that went actually pretty smoothly, I'd say. I can't believe that this game actually just like sinks to 6 hours without me even thinking about it. It's crazy, man. 7 nights. Gold cap! I need ancient bills? Fuck Bill, man. I hate Bill. Stolen Gale. There we go. We got that one too. Okay, dry spell. Who should I send? Gwyn? Let's send Gwyn, because I need to still train this guy. Ability-wise. Minstrel Song. Dark Fiddle? And I had the resources for this. 3 battles. Cheeny, Miney Joe. Cheeny, Beanie, Shiny Joe. Don't look. That was the Reverie Shield mission. Her big move was Magic Hand, so I can do that. The Well-Made Choco Bread needed for the lady. If I get the Stolen Gale, I can get Fairy Wings. And if I get Fairy Wings, I get Armin Wings. After that, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. But still, I know I need to do those. And Gold Cap, if I get that at some point, I can get myself Magic Fruit. And I know I need it for something else. Roomba still is still missing. Is there anything else I can do other than these? And Ritmo. Can't do this one. No. There's only Den of Evil, which is Aegis Shield. And R4 Anti-Law. Oh wait, that's the Helgiki one. I'm gonna do a main mission again? Oh, frick, dude. fine. I guess I'll just do the... Don't look. I'll take my red ray shield, thank you very much. And I'll send... Should I send Willy? Willy's already 26. That's like actually higher than average here right now. I mean, I've been enjoying so much Willy lately. It's, I guess, kind of understandable. Of course, it's to be expected. The more you use Willy, the more better you're gonna get with it. So you're gonna have to like leave it to cool down a bit, so they can just, you know, they can just be fully prepared to be used again when the time comes. I should have them go through some conditioning in the backgrounds. And I guess that means that the next mission I have to take must be the main mission, so I will at least prepare that too. Or you know what? I won't, because I want to read the mission again once the time comes. So in this case, guys, I'm actually gonna save the game here and leave the stream here, because honestly, I still have to go cook something. I came home yesterday at 9 PM. I ate some pizza because my food was still kind of like, you know, in the freezer, so they were not ready for cooking right away, but now it should be good. And since I haven't had a chance to do that today, because I've been working on my work practice stuff all this morning, so I've been a bit busy, but now I can actually get to cooking. So thank you guys very much for joining on the stream today. Hope you had a wonderful time, and I hope you guys have been having a great time after my long absence here. I don't know, I'm still might be making some trips around the summer, depends on if I hear from our people about their plans and if they have a slot for me, but if not, then I'll be here. Next week, I'm also gonna already address here that I'm still gonna be on an extended schedule next week because I missed more hours than I expected, but after that one, I think we're gonna be good for the time being. For now. So no promises from beyond that point. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed the stream but you didn't manage to catch up on what's been happening today, the rest of the stream and the previous streams I've done on this franchise so far, both this game and the other Final Fantasies on my marathon are gonna be all available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to the playlist Final Fantasy streams, you'll be able to catch up on all the streams there. And if you want to join my future streams that I play on Final Fantasy on, I stream every single Monday for to Saturday, as well as now for Wednesday for next week's, as well as playing some other games suggested by the community every single Tuesday. I'm gonna be streaming every single time starting at 4 PM GMT plus 2 or 3, depending if you have daylight settings on or not. But if you don't bother to remember what those times actually are, you will always find those stream times available on my YouTube channel when I make the live postings in the Twitch schedule system, as well as my Discord events. And if you want to join my Discord or check my other media in general, there's gonna be a convenient socials link at the description in the description in YouTube, as well as if you write !socials over at the chat, you will be able to find those as well, the same link. And if you just want to join the Discord, if you want to like stay on top with the community, or just in general, just like, you know, get more up to date with things, because I'm gonna do most of my like actual news postings over there, you can join there. But that's of course something you can do if you feel like doing, no pressure. But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream today. I hope you had a great time. I did. I'm glad to be back to this again. I'm glad to be back home. But I think I'll be busy getting lots of things done here. So I guess there will be little gaming for me coming forward from here, outside streams and maybe videos, if I get myself time to do that. But without further ado, guys, thank you again so much for joining, and I hope to see you guys on the next stream. But until then, it's bye-bye.